Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Hello everybody. How are you doing? First thing Kyra wants to do is punch. First thing, man. Madness. Thank you for the hydrate first thing. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. I have a lot of roleplay to do today. Cotton wants to fight me? Go ahead. I already took a swallow. I took one. Yeah. Don't threaten everyone with a good time. Always do. Gotta do it. Yeah. You're very welcome, Amnesia. Another one. Yeah. Tits is not connected. Good reason for it. I keep it disconnected, as well as the spam avatars, because I want people to stay focused on the game. And that's where the majority of my focus is going to be. So, for now, it is off. That's what the belts are for. Also, for those who are new, we do have a Discord. If you have a Discord account that is older than a week old and you are over 18 years old, you can join. So, as per usual, out of courtesy, I say to everyone all the time, hello Silver Tongue, I spot you over there. Most of my attention during the session will be on the players. My job as game master is to deliver narration and roleplay and information and stuff like that. So most of my the information and stuff that I do for the players will be based on what they do, and most of my attention will be on the players as a result. I'm not going to be ignoring you guys. I'm just going to be saying like, oh, you know, I'm not going to be babbling on like as I usually do, doing the bayapping as I normally do, because of the fact that I'm doing my job as game master. So, I'll be interacting with so nobody feels ignored. Good man, good stuff, Kyre. So, if you want to beat somebody up today, go ahead and beat up Kyre. You can handle it. Oh, hey, look at that. We have somebody who we can ban already. First thing. That's great. All right. Boom. Ban the bot, banish them. They're gone. They're gone. Okay. Without further ado, I'm gonna get my stuff ready. Thank you, Kaya. Alright, brief freezing. As I summon my GM chair. Alright, time to take a seat. You're all a bunch of cuties. Alright, I'm gonna swap over to the Foundry scene. I'm going to unmute the Discord audio. And we're gonna get busy.
I only have one heal spell left prepared.
Alright, here we go.
We're going to die.
You're not gonna die.
More.
I'm in danger.
Alright. So, since the last time that we were here, just a brief recap also for the viewers, so people are caught up to, you know, what's exactly happening. The party ventured to the Sycamore Tree, which is basically the largest tree in all of the Stolen Lands area. Basically pursuing a lead regarding the ring that belonged to Svetlana, which is the wife of Oleg. And as they went in, they basically wanted to see, like, what are we going to find, and they found a bunch of Mitflits. For those who are unaware as to what a Mitflit looks like, I'm going to briefly show it. That's what a Mitflit is. Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely rank.
Looks like Baya.
Yeah,
Looks
we
like
don't-
I was just
Baya.
gonna say-
All right. Okay. All right. I know who I'm killing today.
Emotional damage.
I hate you all so
Me? You mean me, right?
much. One viewer says it looks kind of cute. I completely disagree.
No, I'm with them. I kind of like the little blue goblin guys. They're kind of adorable.
Yeah, Boya.
Ugh.
What are you hating?
Could be
Mind
worse,
you, I really deeply dislike them because they're beating up on a kobold.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to have some strong words with them.
Yeah.
We just beat up kobolds 2 weeks ago.
I
Yeah,
will
but-
point out I was against that idea and wanted to talk to them. It's just they attacked first.
Yeah.
Oh,
they were
okay.
also
Was
high.
self-defense.
Huh? They were high as shit.
Self-defense.
They were high as shit.
Drop
They
the
didn't want
gun.
anything to do with it.
Drop the gun.
Yeah. So, let's take a look. You guys also fought against a larger, well, not necessarily larger, but a more, an older-looking Mitflit that was on the back of a giant tick, which basically looked like this. Why? Ah, yeah, he's here. And obviously they were also not having anything to, like, they didn't want anything to do with you, they just wanted to kill you. But you guys made short work of it. There was this giant gap along the way here, which was basically this massive chasm. And across that chasm, there were kobolds that were captured and kind of wrapped up in these roots. And they were kind of being tortured by the Mitflits, and the Mitflits were just absolutely loving the time just to repeatedly poke holes in into the kobolds, and one of them is still alive. But you guys decide to intervene. Eris Voidrunner decided to just leap across the chasm. And Eris, do you remember what you saw as you leapt across the chasm?
We'll say no.
Okay.
Yes. Big boy.
Mm-hmm. You saw something. I will reveal it in a moment as to what that is. We did pause the last time in the middle of combat, so I have not given you your hero points back yet. But I will do that after the combat has been concluded. Because I'm going to assume you guys are going to be fine. Okay.
Well, I do have a hero point right now. Is that intended?
Yes.
You had it last session.
Okay.
I also gave a, just for clarification, I gave one of you a hero point as well. Mainly just to keep things a little bit in balance, because I feel like it's a little bit unfair not to give you something. Who did I give it to?
Vile.
I thought I gave it to...
You gave it to me, and then I immediately whiffed on the usage of it.
I think it means that you
No, I
won.
mean like now. I gave it to Eris, I remember. I gave that to you. Because
That would explain that.
Because you have.
So that would be
you
why
didn't
you have a
it,
point.
Yeah. So I gave that to you because my reasoning is you decide to be brave and just leap across the chasm. I think that kind of bravery should be rewarded anyway. So that's why you have it. It may be a stupid decision, by the way, but you can have it all the same. Okay.
Alright.
Are
So
we
if I go
all-
in the chasm and I go fight the big guy, can you give me 2 hero points?
No. No. No, that's not
Okay.
how... Okay, are we ready to press on with the battle? Are we all ready?
No.
No. Perfect. Alright. Well, too bad. We're gonna do it anyway. Alright, let's play some music and then we're gonna press on. Alright.
Violence.
Violence continues. Lowen, Valir, you are the one whose turn it is. Let's go.
Yep. All right. So, because I don't have reach to fucking Eris Voidrunner, I'm going to step forward.
Mhm.
If I use the right button. So that way
My
I'm...
cover.
What?
My cover.
You should still have partial cover, at least from right here.
But yeah, do I still have standard cover? Or him moving?
Take a look.
You're halfway inside the wall. Surely that helps.
Yeah, but it was more the guy in front of me that was hiding behind.
From this Mitflit, you still have cover behind Lowen. This one from this Mitflit is more partial.
Alright, so that's gonna mean no. Alright.
Do you want me?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. And since we're in danger, I'm gonna toss out a bless or a.
Okay.
So everyone's got a little bit higher chance to hit.
Wouldn't it just negate the -1 from clumsy?
Yeah.
That's still a bonus.
Yeah, it's it's fixing that.
Definitely helpful.
Yeah.
If you drop in the pit, you wouldn't be clumsy though, because
Oh,
that would be.
sign me up.
Ooh, wait.
I feel like that would be a bad idea.
Cool. So Eris, if you don't move, I can sustain my bless and it'll reach you.
On next turn.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
That was
Shani, that's my turn.
Try to leave one of the two here alive if you're gonna kill any. Especially since this one is playing right now.
Yeah. All right.
You really want to push one down?
Well,
I saw your plan.
First thing it's going to do is going to attack Ares Void Runner because that's the one who's closest to them. Double check. Make sure there is not already.
Were they ready to attack melee though?
Yes. Yeah. Because all they have is they have a dart in one hand and they have a short sword in the other. So that's all they have.
Alright.
And you know this because you fought like many Mitflits. This is basically their basic modus operandi.
Yeah, but this was weeks ago.
Alright. They do hit Ares Void Runner.
Dice are ended.
I don't have it set hidden.
You sure?
So they boop Ares on the head and they attack again.
Yeah, damage roll is hidden.
Weird. The next thing that I want to do.
I guess we're not supposed to know the damage until it's applied.
Yeah, weird.
No, it's just like in the rule.
Yeah.
Because you shouldn't know how much damage you're gonna block with your shield
Yeah, that makes
before
sense.
you block with your shield.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's not intimidation. Has absolutely no idea. It's gonna hit one more time. Wow.
Shit.
Okay. Wow, I'm lucky. You take one more damage.
One.
Okay, Vile.
One.
Ha. Alright, Vile. you're
Vile
next.
is going to quickly make his way up here
Okay.
and then take aim.
Okay.
I would recommend you to go here instead to not have lesser cover. Few
Fair enough.
targets. There you go. No, you don't have the -1.
Yeah, I just noticed.
Well,
Oh.
Well, second verse, same as the first.
That hits.
you
Nice.
hit.
Damage.
something. That's my turn.
You shoot at it,
It was enough.
and it was enough to kill it. Good job. Alright, Cardon, sharp eye. Are you inspired by Vile shooting the arrows? What are you gonna do?
I just told them to get in correct position. I'm not reloaded, so I'm gonna need to do that. What I'm gonna do is... step... Covered reload. Take cover. To shoot. Two crit.
Crit. Boom. Alright.
216 damage.
And you shoot it
that's
in the
reactions.
head. Another one. Another one for your massive list of trophies. Let's go.
I'm just gonna fix my cover for the others. This, of course, it's cover for everybody. Yeah, good enough. Alright, that's reactions.
Okay. Alright. This Mitflits sees what's going on. Decides it wants to come over. Second action attack. Third action attack. Miss. Okay. Okay, now. Eris is absolutely not not too happy with what they saw earlier, and you're about to find out why. There is something lurking in the dark, and it begins to... You all hear this, by the way. You definitely hear it, each and every single one of you. The sound of these kind of claws kind of ticking repeatedly against the stone and the hard mud of the chasm. You hear something kind of crawling along, like as it is like basically making its way over. And you all see immediately what's exactly happening. You see an enormously giant whiptail centipede. Go ahead and show the picture as to what it looks like.
Actually, you can't be there because you're finishing your square into another creature's square.
Yes, you can, because he is actually below at the very bottom of the chasm. If he climbs
Okay.
up, then yes. But you will see what exactly is happening there.
Then you should fix his height, so
Oh,
it's
yeah.
actually under.
Oh, I thought I fixed it already. My bad. Let me just quickly take care of that. Speed. So it would be -2 of elevation. Update. There we go. Now, as to what you're looking at, this is what you're looking at. If you don't like insects, please look away. This is what- That's what you're looking at.
What a cutie.
No, that's not a
Also,
cutie.
you
That's a
took-
nasty looking thing.
Motherfucker, that's a new mount!
Since you told us its name, just make it visible in the initiative.
You know what I notice about this thing?
Mhm.
It's got 2 eyeballs.
For now.
You should be able to see it, right?
No, it's unknown. There's the reveal name, or else there's the bestiary. You can also reveal it there.
Oh, here. Here we go. Okay.
There you go.
The next thing it's going to do, as it kind of claws its way up, it does know that stuff is going on. The first thing it's going to do is going to climb its way
Your
up,
door's open.
and in the process, it will be undulating.
Also, actually, that's not an insect.
Well, yeah, okay, fair enough.
Actually,
Aren't they technically arthropods?
I'm gonna just quickly put in the chat as to what it is doing.
Yes.
So undulate. So you're aware. It begins to move and climb its way up.
Oh.
So it has a climb speed.
Yes. It does.
Show me information, bestiary. Gosh.
Now, as it is undulating, you are face to face with this absolutely enormous creature. It has climbed its way all the way up, and now you're absolutely, like, completely face to face with it. Vile, it's gonna go for you.
Why am I not surprised?
Flashy dodge his ass.
Yeah, I should still have a reaction, so yeah, flashy dodge.
Perfect.
He's gonna be mesmerized by your fancy moves.
I'll
Just
look at that later.
undulating my hips in return.
Alright, so it's active?
Yes.
Very good. It rolls a crit anyway.
Man,
as I rolled like an
I'm
absolute
glad
demon.
that wasn't on me.
Yeah.
Fucking bio.
Sorry, he's just barely hurt. Oh wait.
That's his turn. Alright, Breeze, you see this massive thing. What are you gonna do?
Oh my god, it's adorable.
It's not adorable. There's nothing adorable about it. What do you mean?
I'm sorry, she grew up in the middle of a forest. That fucker is cute.
Time to do tame animal.
I couldn't find it in her skill list.
While that's
Cries.
happening, I'm gonna go ahead and take care of it.
It's a feat, but it's uncommon. And also out of combat.
Yeah. I wonder if I zap it with electric arc, can I also hit one of the goblins? I think I can, but it's also a very big thing, and I'm not sure if it stretches.
Cool.
It's still one target.
Mitflits also. Gonna get sued.
I think it only bounces 5 feet, so no.
Yeah, well, there's one close. Also, isn't it like 10?
No, electric arc is 30 feet reach
Oh,
for both
yeah.
target from you. So as long as you have two targets,
Oh.
30 feet.
Yeah.
I've got 2 targets
They're-
within 30 feet.
Oh, there you go.
Can you see the one next to the pit?
Do you need
I'm
to see
more
it?
thinking because I need to move.
Yeah.
The downside is y'all are all in the way.
Yeah. Well, you could go in this spot though.
Oh, you're right. Since I'm tiny, I can fit in that corner. Breeze is just gonna wiggle her way through these 3 and just camp out behind Lowen, stick her hand out between his legs, and
Zap.
Do your thing. Yep. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, so the moment that Breeze does that, the enormous centipedes whaps in her direction. As a result, it's a reactive strike.
she should. Within reach. Yeah. Then in that case, she's gonna use glass shield. The reaction for glass shield should work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see
Yeah,
why
she's
not.
gonna use shield block then.
Yep.
That's unfortunate.
Block, right?
Yep.
Yep. Also link your spells because I think it does stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
You gotta push that first, and then it'll stop.
But
In headphones.
+1.
but it's not within 5 feet though.
There was still the +1 on the shield. Yeah. So it
Oh yeah,
counted.
yeah. Oh, that's fine. It's just I was thinking about the fact that it explodes.
Okay.
But it's
Within
past 5 feet, so
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Yeah, you're right.
oops. I clicked the soundboard. Sorry.
That is. Yeah.
Oh yeah, still can shield block.
Yep. All right, Eris, you're next.
Alright, first of all,
Wait,
I
that was a
am.
reaction.
Yeah. Yeah, boy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you already did your things. I am sorry. My bad. My bad.
No,
my bad.
I just moved and you used
I'm
your
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
reaction.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Silly Baya.
My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But now that you used it, you don't have it anymore, and you cannot use it for the rest of the combat.
Yup.
So remove it from your buffs.
And then she's gonna use electric arc. How much damage did that
Oh,
do
so
anyway?
you're doing. Sorry.
No, I mean to breeze.
You go then.
You forgot to
Oh,
apply
yeah,
damage
yeah.
by
I was looking. Sorry, it kind of got
No, you
hit by
didn't.
things.
No, it's there. Yeah, it's there.
Okay, there is electric arc.
Perfect.
I've got everyone selected.
Zap zap. Oh no. Double one.
All right. So
Uh,
centipede takes some damage.
well, she had a corpse selected, but can just change the target to the one that's actually alive.
Targeted this one here in the back.
Yeah, I was
And-
going to say, I'm fairly certain I should have the one that says it's perfectly fine selected.
Yeah, there's
You
two
can't
of them
even
here.
select the dead ones.
Yeah. So there's. You can target one more, right?
Right. Yeah, well,
There's
I'm just
2 targets.
I'm seeing that 2 targets, but then there's one that's grayed out, and I'm
Yeah, but that one is not.
thought that was because of dead. All right, just making sure.
Yeah, she hit 2 targets.
All right.
Okay. Respectable damage. You did double damage against the Mitflit.
Duly noted, electric damage is apparently their not so greatness.
I think it just crit failed.
Yeah, I think it's more that they failed the reflex, so they don't have good reflex.
Alright.
Right, Eris.
I will battle medicine first. Myself. So
That's
three
manipulate,
points.
but the thing already used its
Yep.
reaction.
Correct.
Yes.
It was a good time. Nice. I will
For a moment, I was worried you were gonna like stab yourself and be like, "Shit."
Thank you for applying. Next up is gonna be a. Let me get the term right. Shove onto Mr. Mitflit.
Yep.
To my right. I will use a shove agile as that's gonna be my hand, foot.
Perfect. You shove them back. As
Yes.
they do, they will fall as a result.
Do they get a grab the edge roll?
Yeah,
Uh,
that's a that's grab an edge reaction. Everybody can do that.
Let's not be unfair here.
So it's their choice of acrobatics or reflex.
Yep. So, I'm gonna just briefly move them over here.
Also, they need a free hand. 2 free hand.
They need 2 free hands. They are allowed to drop their weapons, right? As they fall to
Yep.
try and do this.
Surely, that's a free action.
Yeah. They can drop their stuff, but then they drop their stuff.
Okay, perfect. They drop their stuff. They'll try to grab onto the legs as a result. Let's take a climb DC. Let's look at climb DC. And this is athletics. Okay. Let's see how they do.
Oh,
Nope.
Yeah, I think they fall.
And they fall like they drop their stuff and they're like just like scrambling to try and grab onto something and they're like they just like fall down all the way down, just boom.
All I
Sadly,
can
you don't
picture
get
it
the
is
extra effect.
Wile E. Coyote, scramble, scramble, holds up a sign. Oops!
Because
Falls
they
down on a spear.
because they fall, they are also prone and they take damage, I believe.
Yeah. What's the height?
20, I think. Because the centipede was minus 20.
Prone. The height is indeed 20. Yeah.
All right. So then it's Slumpy.
Imagine if they tried to grab the centipede tail. That'd be so funny. Let's see.
Falling. When you fall more than 5 feet, you take bludgeoning damage equal to half the distance you fell. So 10.
Okay, perfect. Okay, as they fall, as a result. Yeah, the only thing that you hear as they scream all the way as they're descending down, the only thing you hear is splat, and you just hear them. They just perish instantly as a result.
Snaps his neck on.
Yep, snaps his
Damn,
neck,
brother.
breaks his head. That's it. Yep.
This still counts as 1. Alright,
Yep.
last action is reshield.
Very good. Okay, let's see. This dude is gonna move over just here.
Wants to fall, don't you?
It basically went to look where his friend went, and it's like immediately like, oh, no, they're dead. Basically in the language that you don't understand, basically. But they're gonna go ahead and attack you. So that's their second action. Now you're blocking.
I will not be using shield block, I do not have it.
Oh,
So-
I'm sorry. Because you raised the shield, so like,
I'm only fishing for the AC boost.
oh yeah, okay. Let me go ahead and restore the HP on your shield. Oh no, wait, it even applied. Oh, strange. Okay.
The shield has to resist 5, so it would have taken no damage there, which is probably what happened.
But you would have taken the damage there.
Yes.
Okay.
Ow.
And its last action. Be another attack. And it whiffs. This fella. Go over here. And is going to attack. It hits you.
Hang on. Well, no, it still hits, but I'm not flanked.
You are by the centipede. Centipede's got 15 feet.
At reach? Okay.
Yep.
It reaches everything.
And it will
The only one that we need to be careful about flanking is Breeze because there's a bug right now with tiny creature.
Yeah.
It's reported. It's
All right, Lowen, you're next.
Okay.
wonder what you will do.
I don't know.
I have a feeling.
I have a feeling I'm gonna use my healing.
It's more than a feeling.
Right, I'll apply it.
Are you hooked on it?
Nice.
Okay. And I have to scroll up to my fucking
No, you can just say you
sustain.
you want
It
sustain.
should,
Yeah.
yeah. So that way I can
Cast,
increase
use the
the
sustain action, and then you can click on the bless to increase it.
Where's sustain action?
It's an action that you need to put on your character sheet.
All right.
Character sheet, control space, sustain. Drag.
Character sheet. Character sheet. Control space. Sustain. God damn it.
I don't think there's something automatic for bless, so I go on to the spell and change the distance.
Let's
On the spell effect on Lowen.
Yeah.
not increase value.
The distance.
Just increase size.
Look. Let's see. It increases by 10 feet, right?
Yep. So now Eris has been blessed.
All right, perfect.
From the aura visualizer, he's like just a square exactly that pokes out.
Just the tip.
Alright, I'm gonna start shooting the big thing, but I'm gonna move back first.
It's Vile's turn.
When it's gonna be my turn.
Let's see. Considering the sudden change, Vile would like to drop the bow and get his rapier.
Okay.
You could even stow the bow. It's still one action. Instead of dropping it on the ground.
Sorry, what did you say?
You can stow the bow instead of dropping it.
Oh, yeah, okay. Stow the.
Unless
stow
you
the.
really want to drop.
No, yeah, I just want to make sure that I grab my rapier again. And then he is going to swing at the eyes of the centipede. He will not be using the finisher on the first hit.
Yep, that hits. Damage.
And then another one with multiple attack opportunity, but this time with the finisher.
Okay.
No. It's a 21 hit, but 18 doesn't.
But due to it being confident finisher,
Oh yeah, you still do. Oh, what was it?
am I linking the wrong
Never
thing
mind.
now?
No, yeah, it should have popped up, but I'm not sure why. Didn't. So you do infinite finisher. You do half your precise strike, so you do 1 damage. No, 1d6.
Roll a 1d6.
So I just roll damage, and then you
No,
only
those-
apply the precise strike one? Or is it
no,
easier
that's
if I just
combined.
roll a d6?
So yeah. Yeah, just roll a d6.
Alright.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, cut on. You see the danger ahead.
Well, I'm running away.
While you can.
Just a little bit though.
Alright. Get here, take cover around the corner. Public reload. I'm gonna try to hide. Try to get that off guard. Oh, you're gonna validate.
I did the validation.
Alright, you gotta tell me that you did. And then I shoot,
You do hit.
and that's a hit. And that's some damage.
Very respectable damage.
9. Respectable. That's 3 actions.
Right. Mitflits here is next. Is gonna attack. There's Void Runner. Let me get at this calculated. Not apply this bonus. So it just needs to attack. Bangs up against the shield.
Aha.
I was gonna say, don't taunt them with the haha.
And it hits you at last on the last one.
Jesus Christ, Jimmy.
Just nicks you.
Hey. Wait, he hits with 20 on the last one, but not on the first one?
Correct.
It's probably a
because,
natural 20.
Because a natural 20.
Ah, okay.
Now,
Wait, they have +8 to attack?
let's take a look. They have +8. Yeah.
Damn.
Okay. Now, while it is up there, it is going to attack with its mandibles, and it will go for Lowen this time.
Yep. Bite me.
Sampling each lad, figuring out which one tastes best.
Yep. As it goes to try and strike, well, what do you do to avoid getting bit by this giant thing?
I put my shield up
Uh-huh.
and just stop the mandibles from sinking into my chest.
All right. It then decides to aggressively bite towards Vile.
At this point, I have my flashy dodge back, so
Yep.
flashy dodge. It's enabled.
Critical
Nice.
miss.
Nice. And the last thing it is going to do.
You gain panache.
I know, I'm applying that.
It flails its tail backwards, this time towards Air's Voidrun. And it does reach. And it crits. I rolled like shit twice in a row, and now I roll a crit.
Reasonable.
God damn it.
Alright. Let's hear it.
Alright, crit damage. Oh, Jesus, please. Okay. Do you
Gosh.
block as well, or what do you do?
I do not block. I don't have shield block.
Oh, you don't have shield block? Okay.
I'm the only one that does.
Is it X Air's Void Runner now?
Well, it basically flails the tail back right into your chest and just hits you square so hard that it knocks you completely out cold.
Alright, fair enough.
I rolled a crit, I'm sorry.
It is what it is.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what I'm gonna do because everything I think of goes, it's gonna use its reaction on me.
Step
You
away
can step.
first. Yeah. Step 5
No,
feet,
because the
so-
trigger, the trigger is moving out of its space.
Step
No.
does
That will
not
not
trigger.
Yeah.
I
step-
suppose that's true.
You can step 5
Step
feet
is the
and
one
it will-
square.
yeah. Correct.
But the problem is the amount of reach it's got.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
you might need to step twice.
You know that if
that
it
is assuming 10 feet, yeah. Because you
Wait,
could...
hold on.
This
If
is
you
stepping
excuse
5
me,
feet going
can I
here.
not spend a hero point to not be knocked out?
On your turn.
That's on your... yeah,
Oh, okay.
on your
Good.
roll. It's self-stabilize using all your hero points.
Oh, so it doesn't get me up, it just stabilizes.
Alright, so here's my question.
Yeah.
From whence does its reach originate? Are we talking middle of the thing, outer edges of the thing,
It's the edge.
It's the edge, unfortunately.
and its reach is 10 or
15.
15?
Its reach is
I'm not
15.
sure
You
we go-
cannot get out of its reach unless you move more than, 10 feet, essentially.
In that case, I'm going to step twice.
Yeah, it's reached 15 feet.
2, that's 2 steps. And I'm going to reach into my bag and get one of my scrolls of fear using my last action.
Okay. Getting those eyes. Gotta get those eyes, man. This fella, what the hell am I gonna do here? Let's see. It puts its weapons away because it wants to start to climb towards you guys. So it has to climb down and make its way, basically.
Man, how nice would it be if the centipede didn't think of them as allies?
Yeah, so nice for them to have a giant whiptail centipede as a friend.
Let me go ahead and pick the heights. Okay. That dude.
Did you roll your athletics, boy?
That was only with.
You said he was climbing.
Yeah, he climbs his way down. Let me take a look. Where's my athletics? Here we go. Let me. Oh wait. Okay, he fails.
Bye?
Fail means that... No, fail just mean that he doesn't move with that action.
Yeah. He can try.
Didn't he stow 2 weapons though?
Let me take a look. First of all, I need heights. Height, excuse me. Okay, I don't know that. Oh, jank.
Yeah, just move the corpse.
Okay, here we go. Give me a moment. 20 equals 0. And I over here for a moment. For a second, I'm gonna move the corpses out of the way. Now. Okay. And the next thing it will do, because it put its weapons away, it has a dart and it has a sword.
Yeah, that's 2 weapons, so that's 2 actions.
Yeah, so that's all it can do. It tries to climb and it's like,
So is the whiptail allied to them?
Let me take a look. Yes.
Damn it. Because those would have been manipulate actions.
Yeah.
Right.
This is a predicament. Alright. First action.
You're on your own, low and by.
Alright, that's a hit.
Come on, holy sword. Fuck yeah.
Damage! Oh,
Next
that's good.
damage. Okay, second strike.
Oh, unfortunately.
Critical miss.
Very bad. And then I'm going to raise shield for my third action.
Right, perfect.
Where the fuck's my fucking basic action? Toggle.
Nice. Alright, Vile.
Things are looking eyeball-esque, so Vile is going to just quickly do 2 strikes.
1 per high.
Indeed.
What's the damage?
Precise strike is not my finisher.
No. Your finisher is D6, but
Yeah,
your
no,
bonus
that's-
damage
it's-
is...
It's just my brain keeps going, why is it toggled there? And then on the second one, toggle the finisher. But that still does 1 damage.
Oh, there you go. There's the thing that's supposed to show there. You could have clicked the precise strike damage text, and then Bio would apply after that. That's fine.
Oh, fair.
For next time.
And then you can click remove panache.
Oh, because that's 2d6.
It's 2d6, but it's half. Oh, technically, yeah. Technically, you should roll 2d6, and then Bio just applies half.
Yeah, so if I do that, for example, then that's correct.
Yeah, then it would be 3 damage.
And then he's going to interact and prepare a healing potion lesser in his buckler arm.
That's an interact.
yes.
By remove the 1 damage if you apply the 3 instead.
Yeah, I did. That is a reaction strike. As a result. And that's great.
I was gonna say you didn't let me flashy dodge, so I'm just gonna give myself panache. It won't matter, I'm dead, but
Well, flashy dodge turns it from crit to a hit.
it does?
Yeah. It's a crit by 11, so if you flashy dodge 4+2, then it's a hit at 9.
Oh, okay, so yeah, no. I would flashy dodge.
Perfect. Then it's a regular damage.
Yes.
Oh yeah, reach 15. You're still out.
God! Holy shit, bro. Holy moly. Oh my gosh, 1 HP. 1 HP.
He didn't ear no bell.
Spoilers.
Oh.
Can I have a free action where Vile just spits in his eye?
You just spit as a result. You spit it out. Okay.
There's a globule of blood. Pliff.
Cardon.
Alright, I'm gonna use Val distraction to cover reload. to hide, to shoot after bio validates.
Validate it. It's a hit.
Do not crit, to do bad damage. And then with my last action, I will fucking recall knowledge on it, I guess.
Okay. Let's see.
Gonna try to identify it.
Just to identify what it is.
Trying to think of what information I would like. What's its most what is its main special thing? That's gonna be my question.
The main special thing.
Yeah,
About this
what
centipede.
special thing can it do? Yeah.
So, centipedes are known for their poison, and normally the smaller centipedes, even the giant ones, they don't really have anything too insane going on. But considering you do put 2 and 2 together here with a absolutely giant, basically huge centipede here, and the size of those mandibles, you do observe that they are dripping with a bit of poison. And you know that a poison from a creature of this size is absolutely no joke. So those mandibles are very dangerous.
Alright. Well, remember to give that information in the bestiary.
Yep. For some reason, the bestiary is
Because we
not doing what it's supposed to do for me. So I don't know.
Yeah, well, we still don't see it as players, so...
Yeah, I tried to add them, you see, but it doesn't let me. I don't know why.
It should be already there, but I'll check on the brick.
Mitflits steps. Mitflits decides to remove its weapons and gets ready to also climb.
Said
Alright.
remove.
Or sorry,
Like-
it puts its weapons away. Puts its weapons away. Ares Voidrunner, you can do your thing to stabilize, right? I believe.
Yes. Where do I find that?
I think you just say what you do.
Yeah, we just remove a point and then we.
Yeah, but where is the death roll in the first place? Just curious.
Oh, that would be...
On the
I forgot where
dying?
It is on the HUD, but on your character sheet it should be next to the to your HP.
Yes, there is a roll there, okay.
Yeah.
But...
Yeah.
So now I use a hero point and I go to 0 and I am unconscious but stabilized? Is that how that works?
Yeah, but if you crit your recovery, you also stabilize.
So I should try that one first then?
I think you should roll for it because that's really a final
Okay.
final
So
safety net.
Didn't use hero point, rolled a 16 on the success, stabilized, now unconscious and stable.
You're dying too because of the crit.
Alright, so now you would be a dying one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The crit hit
Do
you
I
so
roll
hard.
again then?
Crit. No, you do that and then. Okay.
Okay, so that is, I believe, my turn then.
Okay, I found the text for heroic recovery. Bonk.
Okay. Centipede is going to attack Rowan, I believe. So, yeah.
Yeah, give me that poison.
You want the poison.
I mean, better me than anybody else.
Yeah.
I can't feel my legs.
I really hope I don't down low it, because I'm coming straight for you afterwards,
Oh.
Vile, I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you
It just
clicked on it.
it just does it if you click it. So
Yeah, I was about to try that what it does, but
yeah,
maybe
I
you
wanted to
prefer
see the.
Oh!
No,
Oh!
yes.
No! No,
Wait, what the
brother!
fuck?
Oh my god, no! Okay. Okay.
Ever since we entered this cave, Vaya has been critting everything. It's
Dude,
kind of fucking annoying.
This is bonkers. Okay, I roll a crit. I literally rolled a natural 20. What the hell? Okay, let's see how this works. First of all, the damage. Reaction.
Yeah, let's the shield blocks into this.
Yeah, you're gonna use that for sure. Let's go ahead and pop a block there. Do the damage. Oh no. Okay.
Wow. How much did it hit for?
24.
So exact. Fuck yeah.
Oh no. Okay. You do get hit with that, so you get the fortitude save for the venom, I believe. I believe. I think.
There it is.
Uh,
Yeah. Fuck your poison.
Oh, nice, bro. Good shit. Good shit. No poison for you. Good shit. You succeed. Good stuff. Okay. The next thing is gonna go for Vile.
Flashy dodge.
You did already.
Oh shit, yeah, I don't have that.
But at least it's got map.
It's got map. Yep.
Yeah, you say that, but he's gonna crit again.
No, I hope not. I hope not. I really hope not. Okay.
Oh please, it's fine if you do.
Oh god! Oh damn! I rolled like shit. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Okay. Good. 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 Okay. The next thing is gonna do. What's it gonna do? It's going to. Yeah, it's going to attack with its tail. It does hit you.
With map?
With map. Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
You got one hit
What
point,
did it
right?
roll?
Let's see. It's a. I'll tell you basically. It's the mod is at plus 13, minus 8, and then plus 5. So I rolled for a total of 20.
right.
Yeah, well,
So I hit by 2, I believe.
yeah, yes, you do. Yeah, because my AC is 18 without flashy dodge.
Yeah. Okay. Vile is also down.
Alright, Breeze. I hope you have some damage to finish it. Well, I guess it's Mitflit.
Breeze is now officially very unhappy. She is going to, never mind the fear scroll in her hand right now, lift both hands in the air and summon a admittedly scarily large ball of lightning. And then throw it at the centipede. She doesn't care that it's barely hanging in there. It just took down her boys.
Reaction or two? Yeah, I would suggest you do the reaction.
Don't you
good.
need to step first?
No, she should be out of range.
She would go into the other side, then you would be actually out of range. It's just because you're a tiny token, there's some wacky distance
Yeah.
stuff.
For what it's
Better?
worth, yeah, I was about to say where you were before, it would still just about reach, but now it won't.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, that would be just part of your
3.
previous movement.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 3 action Thunder Sphere.
Because then half damage on failure, that might be just it. Right. Zap.
Damage. Nice.
Not
Ooh, you're doing good. You're doing so good. Oh
not
man,
bad.
that's good damage, man. That's really good damage. That's good.
Spider-Man does good. We're doing well.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn. So.
Okay. Perfect. Oh yeah, I got to do the Mitflit. That's so much fun. I say.
Fucking fall.
He
Oh, yeah. Yes!
It does as well! Oh my god.
Well, now that he's falling, you can try to grab an edge.
Yeah. Just climb across. I think it's the same check. I think it's the same DC.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's gonna try and grab an edge.
It's not athletics, it's reflex or acrobatics.
Oh, where? Okay, no. Okay. It succeeds.
Alright, so now it's grabbed,
Yep, it's grabbing onto.
but now it's
It's grabbed by the edge.
but now he needs to climb to do whatever.
Yeah, he can climb down, basically. He can do that. So he's gonna climb down. Alright.
Did you roll your climb down? Yeah, climbing in combat is terrible.
Yeah, but they don't have much options right now, so...
No, it's just that it's so much actions with
Yeah, I know,
restrictions.
I know, but there's really, like... I have very little options with these little Mitflits, so... Let's go ahead and do... Check real quick. This fella...
Because yeah, if he crit fails again, then he falls from 20 feet. If he
no,
succeeds,
he
he goes down 5 feet.
Oh, he goes down 5 feet.
Yep, that's how bad it is.
Okay. Sorry, no. There we go. Okay. Now, this other one might try to be a little bit more clever. Darts in
He
hand.
jumps on the other one.
No. I can imagine. Jesus. Dart in hand is gonna throw a dart at. So it's gonna first of all, he's gonna stride, throw a dart at Breeze.
Man, how can it even see her considering there's a giant freak?
It's gonna have a hard time because
Yeah.
of range penalty.
Range penalty, and then that's lesser cover.
Yeah.
And then is gonna roll 20.
Lesser cover. Actually, it's standard cover. But for some reason, I'm rolling like a demon, and I have range penalty as well. But okay, that does it. That hits you by 3. It grabs another dart. All right, Cardone.
Better hope I don't miss.
I really hope you don't miss. Come on.
Cover, hide, yes. Try and get that off guard.
Validate it.
Shoot, bad damage.
Shoot with damage. Where do you shoot actually towards this thing?
Shoot, kill. Just
Okay, so you're
main
at the
body.
head basically again.
It's not a crit, so I cannot do a fancy edge hop.
Okay, well, you shoot towards it, and you shoot it just right, and as you do, it's like there's blood that comes out of it, and it falls down as a result, and it just crashes in.
And it whacks the Mitflit that's currently attached to the wall on its way down.
No, unfortunately not. No, I'm sorry. I wish it was so.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, that would be such a Balrog moment.
Alright, then I'm gonna move forward for next turn.
Okay. Good stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
This fella. He's gonna throw a dart at Cardano. Throw a dart.
Yeah, also I do have more AC than Breeze, so...
Yeah, and you also have less...
I guess I could take some hits now that everybody else is dead.
He grabs another one and then throws another one. And he missed.
Come on, hit me!
Okay.
Every time he misses, it somehow manages to hit Breeze.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
there we go.
Nice! Oh, that's good shit!
Just stabilize yourself.
so that doesn't wake me up?
No, you don't wake up inside. You can't wake up.
Can't wake up.
We need to save you.
Okay, well, I'm stabilized now. Cool.
Nice. Alright.
Okay. Time for me to crit fail this.
Yep. No. Go back
That's
up.
good.
I'm up to dying 1.
Dying one.
Yeah, because he crits everybody, so everybody's dying too.
Dude.
Oh, no,
except for
Val.
Vile. Even though I did roll
Yeah,
a crit,
Val
but...
just stabilize himself.
Nice!
Alright. Right, Breeze. Can you finish the Mitflits?
From here?
Go, Breeze! Let's go!
Probably not.
Come on, Breeze! I believe in you.
Okay. Well,
Everyone in
be
the chat
careful.
cheer Breeze on! Come on, let's go!
Oh, wait. Hold on. I need to disable my bless.
Oh, yeah. I don't think that would have changed.
However,
It wouldn't have been. I'll do
I
it.
think she can walk up, pick up the potion that Vile dropped, and dump it in his face. That should be 3 actions, right?
Yes.
Vile, you're gonna need to go to the shop to get some nice new shirts. Your shirt is absolutely ruined. It's caked in mud and blood.
Would I guess Val roll your healing potion that Breeze is administering to you?
It's a good day for shirt manufacturers, I suppose.
Alright. Well, Val is weak, but now it's Mitflit time.
Don't worry, they're gonna crit me. It's fine.
Mitflit
You're gonna attack
realizes
the guy on the ground.
Mitflit realizes that shit's going down and is like, oh no. So it's gonna try to climb back up and get the hell out. So let's see, that's an athletics check.
Don't you fucking dare, you little shit.
Oh no, it crit succeeds. And he's gonna move.
Okay, now I'm convinced Via has messed with
I'm not. He's gonna move.
Just by a look.
Yeah, it's just
He
like.
rolls a lot more dice too, though.
Yeah, and he's had pretty good luck these last 2 sessions. It's been very.
We've been kind of smacked.
Yeah. He's gonna grab his short sword. This one.
He's still at -5 feet, by the way.
Oh yeah, thank you. There we go, thank you. Throws a dart at Vile, because why the hell not?
Vile the hell not?
Mm-hmm. I think you have a reaction, right?
I do.
No, he didn't have his turn.
Oh.
Oh, but I had my turn because I was knocked out.
But yeah, you were knocked out.
Okay, so you don't get a reaction.
Until your first full turn starts.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Then no, I've untoggled it.
Both on the ground. So mean. Target the guy on the ground.
Grabs another dart. And
It's just only a dart.
and misses by a mile.
Yeah, if he's trying to swing at me with a short sword from there, obviously.
Shimmy.
Oh, I'm done. What is the... I pressed the wrong button, my bad. Is the modifier the same? Modifier is the same, so I'm gonna rule it that way. Miss is a miss.
It just made me chuckle because
Yeah.
he swung his sword at the air.
Yeah, like this tiny sword suddenly becomes like a super long one.
I was more picturing him throwing it like a dagger. Just
Alright.
over his head with both hands, holding it by the tip, and woof!
Reload, shoot. Crit.
Nice. Alright, straight in the head.
Yeah. As always. And then reload again for next turn.
Boom! Immediately kills him. Let's see. How many are left? There's 2 left. Oh no. This Mitflit had darts. Yes, he did. He has to grab a dart on his first turn. And on his second turn, Porosa.
If we still have some, yeah.
And then on his final turn, he's gonna start waddling away. Eris is still down.
Conscious.
Lowen is needing to do a first save.
Sure am.
There you go.
Woo!
Nice.
Didn't need help.
Alright, Vile.
Vile would once again like to interact and grab a healing potion from his pockets and pour it into Lowen's face. That's 2 actions, correct? Or is that all 3?
Yeah. Interact to get it, and then 1 action to administer.
Okay, so here you go, Lowen.
Shinks. I can't because I'm unconscious. You gotta push the button.
Wait,
Target him and use.
you can't click the use button?
He can't, no. He's unconscious.
Because I'm unconscious.
Oh, I could use. Oh,
Apply those healing points to me, Daddy.
I'll do it. So the
There we go.
lyric gets heals.
I hate the way you said that with your mouth.
You still got 1 action.
Yeah.
Yeah. How realistic is it for Vile to jump across here?
Not because they're on the floor.
Yeah, first you would need to stand up.
You're on the floor. You're sitting
No,
down.
I gotta jump before I can walk.
And just
But yes,
worm
he's-
across the pit.
He's going to stand.
Yeah.
I
Jumping
can see
across
that,
while
like,
sitting down. The amount of like power you need in your ass, just like going, fling yourself across. All right.
Vile had quite a few beans for dinner last night.
All right, you can remove prone from yourself, Vile.
Dutch. I probably have this thing to do that automatically fixed. That's the stand action probably that you need to apply to your character.
Yeah, I was kind of looking for it, but all it did was show it to me.
Okay, Cardon.
You need to put it on your sheet. That's what. It's priest time, not Carda.
Let's see. Nope, I've got no training in athletics. That jump is not a thing I'm gonna be doing.
Do you still have a spell slot?
I have 2, yes.
Fucking Horizon Thunder Sphere reaction is 60 feet.
I can also Briny Bolt, because that's 62, I think.
Yeah, but one is a giant electricity ball. Way more fancy.
Sure, but it doesn't do splash damage unless I charge it for
Right.
2 turns. Also, Breeze is currently more than a little bleedy. She is going to move into that corner again.
Yep.
So she can see. And then she is going to... She's gonna target the one she can fully target. And use Briny Bolt.
Okay. Okay.
Classic wit. Oh yeah. 46. And blinded.
Murder it in that amazing display of magic.
You know, she just holds out a hand, a bubble of water forms, and she goes, "I don't like you anymore."
So sad that Steve Jobs died of Ligma.
Shut up! Stop it!
Briny balls.
Shut up!
Alright, my crossbow's already reloaded. And that's a crit.
You just like fire straight away afterwards. The Mitflits doesn't even have a chance to react, and it just perishes, and that ends the encounter.
Well,
Calm down, Cardon Vic.
Now, you guys, because of the fact that you decide to do all these enemies back to 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 back, you do get a huge chunk of experience for doing that.
Four.
It is done. You did
Okay,
it.
now since we're out of combat, Vile would like to jump the gap to pour a potion inside of Eris.
Alright, you're gonna need to do a long jump for that.
We've got treat wounds, so let's hold off on the potions.
Yeah, we're gonna take a break.
Yes, please.
Okay, if we have treat wounds, then I won't bother.
Yeah,
I'm gonna move the centipede. I hope okay with you guys.
Yeah, Eris
I
just
do
immune
have
to
a-
battle medicine.
Can we turn the centipede into a bridge?
I do have a pocket ladder that we could use if we don't want to bother with the
Pocket ladder would be very nice. Pocket ladder would be very nice because certain people who are tiny can't do that.
You guys do notice as well, along the walls, there are several loops hanging from them. And they have knots in them as well, for you to potentially grab onto. Look, where is... Yep. Yeah.
I think Val wants to long jump, so
That's fine.
straight back and then roll that athletics.
It's odd to apparently have just +5 on stuff that I have +7 on. But I'm assuming that's because of the clumsy.
Yes. Well, you jump 20 feet from the edge.
I jump how far?
20 feet.
Yeah.
So here.
Alright, I'm gonna help Arden get back up and then steal his rope. So I don't use the ladder yet.
Okay. So we use the rope.
Yeah, well, we use tools to get down that we can grab back. Because if I use the ladder, it's used. We need to buy a new one.
Oh, it's a one-time deal.
Yeah, it's a marvelous miniature.
Okay. Shenny, you want to move us to the other side, assuming that, so that way we can do some patching.
Yep.
Yeet.
Okay, you got it.
Being the only one.
I'm gonna be a little bit practical.
In condition.
The Mitflits out of the way. The dead one.
Can we all just scooch over to this side so I can do patching easier?
Gonna drag Eris.
Okay.
While they are getting their wounds tended to, Breeze is probably going to look over at the kobolds and go, would any of you happen to have a small gold ring on you in Draconic?
So, what you do see here, you do see a bunch of kobolds here, right? And they're not moving, except for the one that is right here in front of you.
Well,
toggle a couple of things. I'm doing a couple of GM things for a moment, so. Right, there we go. Camera needs to catch up. Okay, so. The kobolds here are all dead with the exception of this one right here. And they are kind of like tied up in the roots as well. And they look like they are kind of like they're not really like super hurt or anything like that. It's just that they were being poked by sharp sticks, and you notice those sharp sticks on the ground. Clearly the Mitflits were here and they were poking the kobolds repeatedly until they would die, basically. So do you just try to talk to him first, or do you try to get him loose? What do you want to do?
well,
Oh no, she's not untying him until she knows for sure he ain't gonna try and kill her. She is still very much at not a lot of hit points.
That's fine. Just to give you an idea as to what you're looking at, this is the kobold in question.
Oh, he
So
cute.
they are colored differently than the red ones that you've seen. And what was your question?
Would any of would you or any of your unfortunate compatriots happen to have a thin gold ring on you?
You see the kobold with a slightly pained but surprised expression staring at you, and is like,
No, not me. No. I don't have anything, I swear.
and he speaks in Draconic, by the way.
Fortunately, I think most of us understand it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get you down.
Well, does
Because
Val
I'm
at least seem to
assuming
crack?
you're not going to try and kill us after that. We'll get you down
You killed
once we're not currently bleeding.
You killed my tormentors. Thank you.
They were also tormenting us, so I feel that.
So you get him loose.
Well, I go and cut off the roots while
Okay.
making it clear that I could also cut off the kobold if he becomes dangerous.
The moment you cut him free, he like wiggles away. And as he does so, he kind of he turns around to you guys, and you see him hesitating for a moment, like as if he's thinking about something, and then he just, with a kind of like almost a bit of a pained but childish expression, he gets on his knees and he just gives one really firm, deep bow, and he's like,
Kobold honor. I must honor my saviors. Thank you.
Oh, honey, you're quite welcome. Breeze is currently just sitting on the floor, like, thoroughly bloody. She's looking better now that she's been healed a little bit, but she's still a little ragged. She is not designed for frontal combat. She's just sitting there looking very tired, mildly annoyed. Oh, honey, you're okay. If you go back to your warren, please tell them to not cause trouble. Just don't cause trouble. We are coming in under orders from the mean people on that side. And she points back towards Revoy. Under orders from them to try and make this place more hospitable. You don't want to get in the way of that. You will get killed.
you see the kobold, and he's listening to you very attentively, but he has absolutely no idea what you're talking about. It's very obvious to you that he has no clue as to the reason why you're here. You're after explaining it to him. It's like trying to explain to him that the sky has turned red, basically. He doesn't understand why you're here. But he does his best to listen to you. He doesn't disrespect you in that regard. He just doesn't have a clue. He's like he doesn't know what to do with that information. But he does kind of like he becomes a bit more upbeat and is like,
My name is Mikvik. What's yours?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mitflits. I am Breeze. The handsome one who has draconic blood in him is Vile. And then you have the elven one, the one with the pointy ears. He is Lowen. And then there is Eris, who is probably hiding in a shadow somewhere. She likes to do that. And then you have Cardin, who is the one who is slightly taller than me.
Lowen, can you read that?
Nope.
No, okay. They're not hurt.
I
by
don't
the way.
speak lizard.
That's fine. They're not hurt. And you see the kobold trying to remember like everyone's names. And they do say, being like,
Oh. Bring me back to my people, the soot skill. And we must bring the statue with us. I promise you many, many treasures if you do this.
She's gonna look back at
said
the
it
rest
wasn't-
of the party, and she's just gonna be like, "This could be an in with the local kobolds," assuming that
Oh.
this is a different tribe from the red-scaled ones, which I'm assuming.
But he did say that it was not him that had the ring. So do you know who has the ring?
Micmac turns to Cardon and is like, oh. And he kind of like immediately just begins to like very enthusiastically nod, being like, yep.
Well, then we need that ring. So
It is-
guide us to
It is
the
home.
person that has it.
It is home.
Alright, well then, sit down for a bit, or taking a break, fetching yourself before moving.
We need at least a few more hours, darling. We are tired.
You will bring me home?
Oh, absolutely, dear. So, if you have any rites or such that you perform on your deceased brethren, you may wish to observe them here. I do not think we have the ability to carry your friends back up.
We've got rope.
They look. Micmac looks towards you guys and is like,
Do you have a spare weapon for me?
There's
There's
about
plenty of
100 short swords. Yeah.
and you see like Micmac just going over to a Mitflit, grabbing a short sword for himself, and kind of squealing as in the light as they do. And the moment that they grab the sword, they go ahead and just like whack the dead Mitflit one more time, just to get the aggression out of their system.
No funny move, eh?
I like
My
it.
crossbow.
But move was funny.
And he just hits the Mitflit again. He completely
Can't
misunderstood
argue
what you
with
meant.
his logic.
He completely
I think
thinks like
you
this
saw
is a
my-
good thing to do. So
I think you saw my bolts on the other ones. So don't think you're out of range, and I'm gonna go back to the other side to loot up.
Yep.
In the dark.
in the dark. Okay, so you go here and to look around this particular war room. You are taking a bit of a look again at this particular table. You do notice a bulging burlap sack that sits under the table. Right there. You should be able to interact with it.
Alright. Oh, I'll loot it up. I just pick up all the stuff and
Yep.
then
You pick up everything.
bring back to the party.
Yes.
I check if there's anything of value on the corpse.
Go ahead and loot. You should be able to loot the corpses, right?
Yeah. Do we want to fill up with short swords? Sell
Depends on if they sell well.
9 silver. But there's probably
Any money is good money.
I've got room.
Yeah, it's more the carry.
Yeah, because we also have
Because
to
one,
get this guy and that statue back out as well.
well, I moved back towards the chasm. I think I found the statue that they meant. Also, there's some note.
It doesn't really show itself too easily on, in the
Yeah.
thing, but go
And
ahead.
also,
and
it's written in the language that I cannot read, but I can read what's
Yeah,
written there.
I don't know. I don't know what to say about that, but it is written
But, yeah.
in the language that you cannot read. But there is. So I'm gonna go ahead and remove it from. Yeah,
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be on the common now. I don't think anybody has it.
Nope. I've got Draconic, Elvish, Hyatt.
Wait, no, Sakvrat is the correct name.
No.
But yeah, I don't think anybody has that, so it's a piece of paper with random scribbles.
Can I get rid
But
of
yeah,
the corpses here? Are you done looting?
Well, we probably want to loot up swords,
All right. Do you think?
Here,
so
I'll grab
well,
some.
just get the count. 3, 4, 5. I should have kept that encounter builder that had the amounts.
Yeah, but you also looted, I believe, earlier.
No, we didn't loot.
Didn't you? Okay, well, I'll count.
No.
I'll count it. Let's see.
Just a number of short swords. We're not taking armor. It's too heavy.
Yeah.
Not worth it. Here, Harris, carry this trident. It's too heavy for me.
Okay, I got it. I'm gonna... You don't mind me to get rid of the corpses now?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Gonna get rid of all the other ones too. Okay, and that one near the kobold I'm gonna leave behind. I'm gonna say forward. Okay, and this one, the mount is here. There we go. Okay, there you go. This one has the amount of swords based on what you killed. I'm also gonna clear the blood splat.
Let's see if I can carry some. I do have like 3.
Let me see.
Yeah.
How do we get rid of the blood effect?
There's the clear blood on the token HUD, or else there's a clear blood macro. Clear blood for all clients.
There we go. That makes it a bit less lag.
The remaining blood is something else. I'm gonna check that. Alright.
Okay, perfect.
Well, fill up your inventories with short swords, then we'll move back to get out. I do give a look where the centipede came from, just in case there's a nest.
So you climb down for that?
Yeah, we do
We've
have
got the ropes.
Okay, so you're using your own rope for that.
Using Lowen's rope.
No one's. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. You can go ahead and take a look if you want.
Yes.
And as you take a look over there, the only thing that you kind of see is just a mess of twigs. You see a couple of bones, but you don't see anything of noteworthy there. You do realize that over
sweet
here,
bones.
wherever this centipede basically was feeding over here. So most likely whatever victim was thrown down here, and that was probably going to be the kobolds, was going to be dragged into this part of the chasm. The northern part of the chasm.
Okay. Well, I checked the nest. There was nothing there, so
Yeah.
can probably move back as everybody's at least patched up.
Let's do a second round of healing. So, Shenny, do you want to move forward time
Yep.
1 hour and 40 minutes?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. And then I'm just gonna
There you
do 4 of these.
I'll do me.
Mine's
Save
higher.
this.
Yeah, his heal is probably
go.
better. Unless he fails.
Jesus Christ.
But since combat encounter's over, don't we get
You get
There
your
you
hero
go.
points. Yeah.
Okay.
Val's patched up, but then everybody else on immunity. I don't know. Alright, Breeze and Lowen.
I'm clicking apply.
There you go.
Breeze is just going to pat Lowen and just be like, "It's fine.
So
I can do it on the way."
third time's the charm.
Oh, we're waiting another hour.
Sure.
Another hour. Okie dokie. And you see Micmac, and Micmac is like, absolutely restless and being like, just going back and forth.
I also need to point out we'd already done most of our traveling for the day when we'd gotten here. So after this, we're camping.
Breeze needs to be healed.
And then I'll be fine. Oh,
Lowen, you can do yours, right?
I rolled mine.
Yeah, but you applied.
I thought you were doing it, but sure.
Then we have Vile. Also gets.
I
There we
mean,
go.
if stuff is affecting yourself, you can do it yourself.
Perfect.
It's just Baya can do it for other people.
Yeah.
And then Baya distracted by GM
Oh.
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that's enough.
There you go.
It's fine.
Perfect.
I say we can be a better GM than Bio. So let's rise up.
All rise.
I mean, I did GM, but I want to play. Alright, let's make our way back.
Are we
Our way back
leaving?
up.
Are we leaving these guys here? The corpses?
I did tell him to perform whatever rites he felt the need to perform, because it would probably be hard to get them back out.
I believe we can carry them. They're small.
Yeah. Yeah. You want to put them in me and Eris's inventory?
Baya, the spearheads have no value. I'm not sure that's intended.
That is intended. Yeah.
Well, anybody wants some worthless spearheads?
It is, I believe, a.
Just attach it to one of your arrows.
You know, the bolts are more valuable than the spearhead.
Yeah, but if Elden Ring has taught me anything, it's bigger arrowhead, more damage.
Cause bleed buildup. It's a lacerating arrow now.
Speaking of bleed, I still haven't used the Classicer week. I did miss all my hide, though, so...
Alright, I'm sure you can tie 2 kobolds to me with a rope.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
I'll take the other one.
Okie dokie.
Now all I'm picturing is Eris with a couple of kobold bodies strapped to her shield.
Perfect.
Backpack style.
Mick does take note of this, of course, that you're doing that.
Mick will remember this.
They will remember it.
I do look around as we go back.
What in the Telltale game is this?
See if there's anything of value.
You'd look around this common room. It's just filled with like clutter. There's mildew. There's bits of bone, feather, dried centipede legs, old window frames that are cracked and splintered.
Windows.
Yeah, you like window frames, and they're cracked. They're splintered. There's a chair that's absolutely busted up. There's a wheel that looks like it probably wouldn't be able to hold any kind of weight in any meaningful way. Yeah, you wouldn't give this to anybody, basically.
All right.
Is this how we came in?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's this dumb map.
Go ahead and... I'm gonna just simply say it this way. You guys are just gonna move out, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Back out the way you came. That's how we're gonna do it.
But while we're going through, Vile is going to look to see if they have any Pokemon cards laying around.
You take a look for Pokemon cards. You find a Charizard card, but it is absolutely torn to bits.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah. Like right down the middle, too.
Bastards.
Right down the
It's a
middle.
shadowless, shiny Charizard.
Yeah. Also, we went one way when we entered, but there was another.
If you wanted to go the other way, that's up to you guys.
Probably want to give a look.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no reason not to.
Unless we want to come back here.
As a gamer.
You're a gamer. Alright. There we go. Nickmack is gonna follow.
Fortunately, we're really easy to follow because I'm glowing.
We're also not trying to escape from the kobolds, so...
Yeah, but just imagine him just getting kind of lost, meandering, not paying attention.
I let the melee go forward for that final room instead of stealthing. I feel that if there's anything else, we should be fine.
Okay, who's going first?
Vile.
Okie dokie. Followed by who?
Me. Or Eris.
Okay, perfect. You guys move your way through. Music in order. Yeah. As you do. I'm just gonna move you. In the dark. Lowen, I'm gonna say that you're in the tunnels as well, and light is basically very close by.
I mean, I am a light.
Yeah, you are a light. I think there's just about enough room for you. I think so. Yeah.
It's boss music, right?
Yep. As you move through, you do notice that there are two other Mitflits left. And they appear to be kind of arguing with one another. And they're arguing something that you just clearly cannot understand at all. But whatever the argument is, they're pointing towards the hole, and they're saying, like, they're pointing towards their ears as if they heard something from there. You do think, obviously, based on all the action that has happened, that's probably what they are referencing to. But they do, obviously, with the light coming in, They turn around, they're absolutely shocked to see you there. What do you do?
Shove the first one into the hole and then stab the other one.
Alright, combat it is. Perfect.
They've been arguing for 3 hours.
They've been arguing for 3 hours like a true couple has.
Just like NPCs.
Didn't even react to all the fighting.
Waves hands at self and mirror. Such a nice day.
Can I wield the kobold as a weapon?
No.
There we go.
Man.
Well,
Alright, Lowen.
didn't you say Vile's first thing was to move up, shove, and stab?
But he rolled bad in initiative.
Yeah, my
he rolled
initiative was
his initiative
garbo.
shit. Yeah.
But
Okay.
he would be rolling athletics instead of if he's shoving to the shit.
He's buffering inputs.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'll delay.
Well, let me give you a
So-
new... Yeah. Let me give you a new... initiative. Why is it not letting me do that? Hold on. Let me re-roll your initiative, because I think that would be fine. Re-roll initiative. This is with... Athletics. There you go. That's a little better.
Wow.
Alright, you're delaying.
Till after Vile.
Okie dokie. Delay until after Vile. Let's do it. Alright, Breeze. You're way over there. I'm gonna say that you're
Reese
over.
has no idea anything's going on. Admittedly, they went through another door.
Okay.
Delay until after somebody says something is happening.
No, you cannot move and delay. You need to delay at the start.
I moved her.
Why would
I decree that she would have been following close behind, so she's there.
Gosh.
Let's delay till after Vile as well. Okay, Cardon.
Well, with my
Oh.
perception, I hear that something's happening, and I try to get there.
Okay. You do try to get there. You move 30 feet, and as you move 30 feet, because you're following the light, you're right behind Lowen. But it's bloody well crowded, and there's no room for you. Unless you move through your allies for a third action. To see what's exactly going on. Because of the bend in the...
Guess I'm gonna wait. And then that's my turn.
Okay. Now, this cute fella is gonna waddle on over to Vile and is going to start attacking Vile. Well, screaming angrily.
Damn it, Todd Howard.
But what does it scream?
Can you come over here?
No, I can't. Via doesn't let me.
Oh, sorry.
Tries to attack. It realizes
Talking
it
to
missed.
the in real life gremlin.
It missed. And then it's like, oh no. And just takes a step back again.
Fair enough. Again, Vile is going to sprint up and try to shove this fella straight ahead into the hole.
If you want to shove him into the hole, you should do it from here.
Yeah, I wasn't sure where to. But,
Oh.
seriously? Well, with that failing, then he's just going to try to steal his eyeballs.
You try to shove him, and as you try to shove him, your fingers kind of touch the kind of icky, kind of nearly sticky skin of the Mitflit, and it just absolutely disgusts you. And you don't want to push against him anymore.
Fair. That is a very vile thing. But yeah, he's then going to swing his rapier and miss, and that's my turn.
All right, Breeze.
Breeze now knows that there's something going on, but there is also a Cardin and a Lowen in. So she is going to wait until after Eris.
Is he going to delay
Need to
again?
buy,
Yes.
need to buy some playing cards.
He's just like,
Okay,
There's
I'm
very
gonna
little room.
delay you that way. All right, Lowen.
Fuck. Can I use my periscope to see everything?
No.
Okay. Rushing up. Russian. Secondly. Fuck.
Damage. You cut into him. He yelps out
That's
in
it.
pain. Micmac is a little bit more brave and decides to go ahead and waddle into the action.
Wait, McDonald's, no.
Oh god,
And
god,
spends-
god!
And spends all of its actions as it does so.
Oh no.
Now this fella is gonna go ahead and attack Vile.
Flashy dodge.
Perfect.
It's up.
It whiffs.
Thank you for panache.
Then takes a step. And then what he is gonna do is he is going to use his free hand to grab something from his pocket. And they appear to be some kind of like stones or marbles. Alright, Eris.
Move here. Trip on this guy.
He's got a gun. That is successful.
I will activate my wolf fang. Here, use.
What's your strength modifier?
That is 4 damage.
I think that kills him.
This guy?
That was on the barely hurt one.
There you go.
I will grapple.
Yeah, you
the
can
second
just do /R 4 and you roll 4.
So you stepped, you tripped, you use your thing with free action, and then you have one more action that was
Grapple.
Okay.
Agile.
yeah, that works.
Alright, it's my turn.
All right, Cardon, you are on the edge, so I'm gonna go ahead and put you over. I'm gonna take a guess. You're gonna step into the field, okay?
Mm-hmm.
This is just one action to get you here, or you can be here as well, whatever you want.
Yeah, it's fine. Good. There we go.
Well, you immediately roll a crit. And you shoot it
Hey guys, what's
straight
going on?
into his head, and he just like just instantly dies. Just boom, that's it. Straight in his head, dead, just like that.
Apply crossbow to head. Pull
Yeah.
trigger.
What's going on around here? Well, apparently I'm out of ammo in my inventory, so I need to get some.
Oh, that's a first.
It's all in my backpack. because I just didn't restock. Alright, well then I'm just gonna
Go punch him. He's almost
and
dead.
get my war dagger, war razor. That's my turn.
Yeah. Alright, Breeze. You're right behind Cardon, so it only takes 1 action to get into the action as well.
Oh, hey, in that case, yeah, she's going to move in so I can finally see the room.
You see there's one little fella that's left, and he's struggling, screaming, spitting in the process.
On the ground.
And she misses. Oh, well.
Alright, this little fella, he's gonna get up. He is going to attack Lowen. And he does get a buff for doing so as well.
For attacking me?
Because you attacked it. He is very angry at you.
Okay.
Yeah. I can give you some information on that later on if you do.
It's whatever.
Yeah.
Cardon blows him up, but she's extra angry towards me.
It's Lowen.
No, the one that I blow up didn't have time to be angry.
Whiffs. Alright, Vile.
That's 3.
You're next, Vile.
To shove them, I need to be in front of them, right?
Yeah, you need to be directly
Position.
appropriate.
Damn it.
Go next to him and reposition.
You can do that, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Vile's just gonna walk down and I can reposition them and try to chuck them in the hole.
Yep.
Then he'll try to do that.
Okay. Go for it.
Finding it. I did not target
42.
them.
Against fortitude.
Let's see. 22 against the fortitude. That succeeds.
Then he gets thrown in the hole.
Hole is right here, so 1 more square. He's on the edge of it, basically.
He
Just to
can
show you.
move 10 feet.
See?
Oh, well, that's not a success.
It was a normal success.
Crit. Yeah.
If you rolled 1 higher, it would have been a different story. 2 higher. Even.
Okay, I guess once more with feeling.
Okay, this is what map. Oh no.
Dang it, this fight's too hard. We're gonna die.
Alright, Lowen, how about you show them how it's done?
So step,
Yep.
Shove him in the hole.
drop shield.
Okay.
Hold on. No shit.
Well,
Shit's
just
not on
ungrab
the
it, yeah,
list.
it release.
Yeah, it's just not on my thingy right now. Fucking whatever.
Also, your shield is broken while damaged, right?
Oh yeah.
It's broken, but it's not destroyed. I think it's at 1 HP if I looked correctly.
No, it's gone.
Because
It's
it
gone.
took 19 damage and it has 20.
Yeah, you blocked with it and was a crit.
Before,
so
yeah.
It's gone.
But it's not destroyed, it's just broken.
No, I'm pretty sure it's like
That's some
gone.
damage. Yeah.
So yeah, then yeah. Give me where's the fucking shove. Character sheet.
Skills, top of the second bar.
Shove. Actions. Shove. Or nah, top second bar. Math is dumb.
You could go.
There it is. Yeah. I got it. Fuck you.
Okay, you shove him back this much. He begins to fall as a result. Let's see.
Hold on. I still got a third action, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Do you try to follow him with your shove?
Yeah.
Because he's falling now. He's gonna be.
Cut off his fingers so he can't grab the ledge.
Yep.
He
That's
gets
the plan.
yeah, he gets a grab as a free action though, but don't think it matters.
Yo, fuck your fingers.
He slices into him, but he's still alive. He does get to try and to save himself. Does he need 2 free hands to do this?
Yes.
Yes, and you would do that before the hit from low end, so low end would be attacking off guard. Would the off guard be a crit? I think so.
Let
19.
Me see. 19
so.
is not a crit. No.
Alright, make it clear.
Okay, so he drops his sword and he's gonna try and hold on for dear life. The DC is different here because of the way how the walls are laced with hanging roots. So that is reflex. He crit succeeds.
So I'm taking his fingers.
What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? It is
It's not his turn, though.
Yeah.
yeah, oh no, you're right. Okay.
Get it, Mick.
Mick wants in on the action. Mick can stand here, right? He can move here, attack, and then move back, right? No.
No, because if you stand on an ally square, you can end your movement there, but the next action has to be a movement action. You can't take actions standing on someone else.
Yeah.
Unless you're a certain size, right?
Maybe tiny.
Or
I don't know.
maybe I'm mucking
Tiny and
together
large,
D&D
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, he does.
There's stuff with tiny and large, but that's not what's going on here.
Mick can't do anything else. He angrily is just kind of like, trying to get in between. He wants to go ahead and do a hit with his tiny short sword, but nope, he's not able to do it.
What weapon did the other Mitflit have?
Well, Mick picked up a short sword.
I'm saying the one that's right next to him right now.
Let me take a look.
Because if it has a dart, you can throw a dart.
It does not have darts, but it has marbles.
Grab the marbles, Mick. Get him.
You know what? I think that makes sense. Mick would go ahead and grab the marbles. Move these items over. He does have a free hand, so he can do that. And because he was right beside this one, he still has an action. So I'm gonna go ahead and do it that way.
Is the midflit prone because it's grabbing an edge?
It's off guard because it's climbing.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Okay.
A moment. Of course. There we go. Now, Mick can throw some of those marbles. I believe. Oh no, he can't. That's it's a 2-action thing, but he can't.
To throw something?
Yeah, it's
Load. Intro. Maybe.
yeah. He can't do that. It's not possible. He can do it on his next turn. Alright, Eris.
Shuriken.
You missed by 1.
Miss.
Second shuriken.
That's a hit. You just hear him yelping out, and as he yelps out, he does perish. The shuriken lodging in his head, and he just like falls into right down the shaft.
No, the short sword.
Why is it not letting me in? There we go. There you go.
Damn. That was a tough fight.
Mm-hmm. It was so
So we
hard.
did stuff in order.
All right. All right. That's the fight. You guys wanted to move out, and then we're going to take a short break. Yes.
He would be done for the break.
I'm gonna say that you guys have looted, right?
There is one more short sword.
I yoinked it. The other one's at the
Let's
bottom of
pick
the
it up.
hole.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna argue against it and say like that you can just go down, you get it, and whatever.
I go back all the way.
I'm gonna put it in Lowen's inventory.
I go back all the way down and do climbing checks.
Lowen grabbed it as the Mitflit was falling.
In stylish fashion. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're gonna hit break time. We're gonna take 5 minutes.
Okay.
Same.
I want to change the settings, so I'm gonna change the setting and break by a screen.
No, do not reload that shit. No, do it after the session.
But the opacity.
No. Nope, absolutely not.
Alright.
I can't hear you anymore.
What the fuck?
Sorry,
Why can't you hear me? So mute.
was talking to Kiddo.
And then you're
Load
calling
pen
me.
and paper. All right, is everybody back?
Sorry, we're also prepping for Pride.
All right, it's good.
Honey bunches? I think you might be shaving.
All right, well, the travel section we don't need to necessarily wait for. Okay.
Alright, time to go into camping. Alright. Who's
Oh yeah,
cooking?
you need to camp. Yeah, that's right.
Walk. He's the one that took up the cooking hour.
I'll roll on their
It's
behalf.
okay, I'm literally in the same room. I can just walk over and side him.
Please cast mind control.
It's super effective.
Okay, are you doing camping now, or are you able to not move one more?
You know, I think this was our last movement. We decided to go in because we had nothing better to do.
I don't remember the number of actions that we had. Because this is plain, so we have 3 actions each day. So maybe we have 1 more. Which square is Oleg? This one or this one?
This one.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. Alright, well, we're out of action, so
Alright. Camping it is.
yep.
Camping kit.
Banana.
Okay.
That wasn't reset from the day before.
How did you, yes.
Alright, find a spot. So by you can post the advance 2 hour.
Advance it by 2 hours. Okay, perfect. Let's see, you attempt to camouflage the sites.
The time the events.
Advancing by 2 hours more.
There you go. Now it advance.
Alright, and the camping activities, that's included in that 2 hours, right?
Val, did you get cooking lore?
I did, yes.
Okay, then you should probably be the one cooking and discovering a special meal.
So, like so.
Yeah. You might need to choose which one you want to do, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Want
then
to
just
cook or try to discover meals.
then cook.
Alright.
Okay.
Not sure if Ares has perception. Alright, for this that we kept forgetting, we do need to move our character to what we need. So if Val is cooking, then roll your cooking.
And the lore skill is a +4.
Oh dear.
Alright, I'm gonna need rations. I think we don't need to move actually. Well, we haven't used this, so I don't really sure.
Yeah. You do suffer the recipe's critical failure effect, whatever that happens to be.
Well, apply meal and remove ingredients.
I did that, yeah.
That should be fine, I guess.
Twice.
Yeah, it applied twice for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why.
It's fine. It's not super valuable stuff anyway.
No. Okay. That's that. I'm gonna advance time by a good chunk because going to bed at 5
Well,
doesn't seem.
Well, you need to advance time by 2 hours for doing activities first. And then, yeah, it is a bit early.
It just makes sense to me to. You guys are just fapping around a bit. Okay. Rest.
Viola's stitching his shirt and crying.
Alright, maybe I don't want 177 volts in inventory.
Okay.
There we go.
Perfect. It is in the middle of the night.
Remember to empty your inventory into the stash if you don't want to carry stuff.
Val, were you on the watch, or who was on the watch?
You tell us.
Nice watch just for a bonus, and then you roll.
Because in the camping activities, we had Vile on cooking a meal.
We had nobody, so we don't get any bonus.
Yeah.
But then we still have a watch that you roll.
Yeah.
Whoever is awake.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna elect Vile for that. First thing is, let me do a check on that. You guys don't have. You're no longer clumsy because you're out of the cave.
You want to put my HP back up to full from the 3 damage I took?
Yeah. Let me get you. I got you.
But what if you fail treat wounds for 6 hours?
I mean, that is
Honestly,
not
that would be
outside the realm of
impressive.
possibility. I mean, my
Every
heal's
single
in the
single
Pathfinder.
time you like stab someone and reduce their HP. So when we get there, they're fucking dead.
Yeah. My rolls in the Abomination Vaults were abysmal.
Oh. Don't mind me. Okay. Okay. It's the middle of the night.
It is the middle of the night.
Well, close.
Is the nocturnal kobold having zoomies? Is he playing with Peas Blossom?
Might be playing with Peace Blossom. Is curious about Peace Blossom. Is like, what a strange creature.
So somebody should probably tell him it's not food.
At around 8 o'clock. You are all basically, I'm gonna say asleep at this time. That's not really middle of the night, I know, but I'll just manually advance the hours a bit here because it doesn't really make sense to do it at this. Okay, my foundry is absolutely shit in the bed. Excuse me. There you go. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's better. Vile, you're on the watch, and you're kind of poking away at the fire in front of you.
Yes.
Give me a second. There we go.
And then nothing happens.
And then nothing happens.
In the time that this has happened, am I able to retch so that I can get rid of frickin' sickened? I'd imagine we would before going to sleep.
No, a character who partook in this meal becomes sickened one until after they rest and complete their daily preparations.
Yep.
Well, okay, fair enough.
We're sickened until the morning because of your cooking. Except Eris that didn't take it.
It is.
Speaking of, where's my dog? Oh, there he is.
It is quite.
You're sleeping on the dog.
It is nice and quiet in the middle of the night. But Vile, you are quite sharp, and you do hear rustling nearby. Something is approaching you, and there appears to be more than one thing that is approaching you. You do spot this. You do kind of hear this from, particularly from the north, and more so from the east. That's where you're hearing it from. What do you do? Well.
Sorry, I forgot to push down my push to talk. He would put away the or I'd imagine that he would like have the bow on hand while, sitting guard. So, but at least get the bow ready and then yell into the tent that we have guests again.
The yelling will wake everyone up, so...
Unconscious.
Yeah, get rid of your that. You're still prone. Let me go. With all the notifications. The moment that you do yell, you do see what is exactly approaching. You do spot them now, Vile, and this is what you are looking at. I'm just gonna reveal it because then it's just you see it right there. That's what's approaching.
Puppy!
It's not a puppy.
It's a puppy dog.
If not friend, why friend shaped?
It's not a friend. Okay, we're gonna put everyone into combat.
I roll for squitches.
here. And here we control everybody else. Oh, it shouldn't have been stealth for you, but
Yeah, because I was stealth, but yes.
it's whatever. I'll just let it roll this time. Okay, let's
Doesn't
go
really
ahead.
matter.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Let's begin this encounter. Pardon, you do hear Vile mentioning about this. That we have guests.
Alright, well. Grab the crossbow. Reload the crossbow. Get outside.
Mm-hmm. You had to get up, right?
Reading. Right. Get up. Right, I'm gonna test if my thing works. It does. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay.
I reloaded while pro.
Just reload while prone is easy.
Alright. Not this shit again.
This one approaches by 25 feet. Obviously, you're looking at Vile, and it is going to let out a hunting cry. That's what we're talking about here. So it's going to attempt to demoralize. Even though you do not understand, it is kind of like you're hissing and gnarling at you. So.
What do I roll?
Why is it?
Nothing via rolls demoralize against you.
Why can't it?
Alright, is it within 30 feet?
You're within. I thought it was 25 feet. Oh no, you're just out. You're just out. That's fine.
Well.
I'm gonna get a little closer and then do it. Right. There we go. It does not get the thing like that. There we go.
Damn, saved by the camping story, the campfire story.
Nice.
Frightened 1. Alright, Lowen.
From prone, I am going to... Gotta cast it from character sheet, because my spells are borked.
Probably. I don't know.
Alright,
Reload without cash.
yeah. I am sending Cardon some runic weapon.
Gosh. Alright.
Okay, what
I got
weapon
it.
is
The bow, his
arbalest.
arbalest.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright,
And then... do good.
I'm gonna miss.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And I'm still curled up in bed.
Yeah, he was like, no, you do it. I don't want to do it.
Just
I've got no armor.
Go back to bed.
Alright, this one comes sprinting in and spends its last action to attack. It will attack.
Freaking Val makes us bad food and then gets into a night fight again.
It's by 1.
I can't see them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to reload my my page.
Did you forget to make them visible there?
No, they're visible.
Alright.
Yeah, they're visible. They're not visible
I
on
can't see them either.
on the stream either. What's going on? Weird.
I'm gonna move even though it's not my turn to check. Yeah, no, they are invisible, but
They're set visible to me. Hold on.
change the thing. Click the button on the corner. Not in the initiative, on the token.
Toggle visibility state, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's toggled on.
All right, do it. Then.
Also, the flashy dodge.
Well, validated visibility. They are probably set to undetected.
Okay, why do I do that? Let's see.
You know those macro.
Look. Oh yeah. Button to select the tokens that they're not hiding at all. So
Oh, so select them, target the party, and then
Oh, there they are.
visitor.
Surprise.
Just flick
Yeah,
the switch.
That's the one part about the perception thing is you need to make them visible.
this should
But again, I would have used flashy dodge, so that hit would have missed.
yeah. Let me go ahead and undo the damage roll.
They are, by the way, still invisible for the stream.
Yeah, I don't know why. Let me take a look.
And me.
Well, we're inside the tent,
Yeah,
so
you're
we
inside the
won't be
tent.
able to
Yeah,
see
but
it.
you'd still probably be able to see the token.
Well, it's how the map's set up.
Yeah.
If you wiggle your character outside the tent, you won't be able to see everyone inside the tent.
Yeah.
It's like 2 different layers.
I'm gonna try to refresh the this Foundry thing within OBS. I have to flap around a little bit, but good at the moment.
Alright, well, if we're gonna reload,
Yeah. Give me a second. You're supposed to be able to see it. So let me...
Covered reload.
yeah, reloading. No, already reloaded.
Reload spell slots?
Reload 2 bolts in your crossbow.
If I
Wait a
put more
second,
bolts
before
in the
fixing
arbalest,
stream.
I'm trying to fix it now on my stream.
Wait a second before doing that.
I don't want to faff around with my settings right now. I just want to keep it going.
No, I'm just fixing stuff. Just I might reload the screen. There we go.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. I didn't want that.
It wasn't loaded on the stream yet. Alright,
Again.
that should fix it. Yeah, all the enemies are still set to undetected.
Give it a hot minute to let everything load up. Because I have all those silly pop-ups to deal with. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me, I did not tell you to move. Go away. Go ahead and
Alright, now they are
visibility
visible.
center, observed. Yep, there it is.
You didn't have a target, but I fixed it.
I targeted them all.
Nope, you didn't.
Okay.
In the message on the side, you can see it.
Moment,
Oh,
please.
sorry.
3, interact. Wait. Wait. Close. There we go. Now we're back. Okay. Now, this dude had their turn. They missed. I'm gonna just remove the... Here. Just bloated at this page. Okay.
It also says it's 6 a.m.
That's not 6 a.m.
That's
past
6
midnight.
minutes and 9
6
seconds.
minutes. Yeah.
You're right. I'm mistaking things.
It's alright. It's 6 minutes and 9 seconds in the morning.
I was checking to have something for that, but that took a while, and it still isn't working.
Okay. Confirming it's my turn. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I will take the stand action. Does that work?
Yep.
That seems to work.
Yep.
I am not picking up my shield. I have my hand wraps on. Sleep with them.
You need
And my clothes
nothing
on.
else.
And then I will run out. One move action to here, to here. And I will grapple this guy. Oh, here, one dead.
Alright.
Right, pet the dog, it doesn't work. It turns out it works.
You tried to pet the dog and it works. Okay. Alright, Breeze, you're next.
Give the dog a big hug!
Alright, Breeze is going to stand up. Maybe, possibly.
The dog does not have the
Oh.
effects. Don't know. I had it targeted, I believe.
I'll get it. It is crap.
Restrained. Yeah. Thank you.
Alright, Breeze, get up.
Breeze is gonna stand up. Then she is going to mount up.
Don't forget Mr. Peace Blossom has to get up as well.
Yep. Though if I could just bloody mount.
Looks like you are.
Okay. Apparently
Good
I
work,
am.
but also it changed that now you should be able to move your character instead of the nut.
Yeah, she's going to command Peas Blossom, and that should give him 2 movements, 1 to stand and 1 to...
Do something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have it light! And that's that.
Alright. Running in. Alright, Vile.
Since everybody's up close now, he will interact to stash the bow and unsheath his rapier again.
Turns out they all have reactive strike at 15 range.
If my initiative had been better, you know. And then he's going to swing at the guy currently being restrained.
Okay. That's a hit. Roll for that damage.
I still have 1 more action, or?
Yes.
Yep.
The
And
interact
a
was one
second
action.
swing.
That's a hit.
Lol.
Thanks to the campfire story again. It was a really good story.
Yeah. Right. Damage. You carve into it, killing it.
This time it didn't throw up the Thing.
Thing? Because that wasn't with a finisher.
Oh, it wasn't?
Nope. No finisher
Fair
was
enough.
activated there.
Alright, Cardon.
Just gonna wander outside. Loot, one shot. Loot. No, I need to reload, right?
And then he goes back into the
you need
tent.
to actually reload first, and then you move. So you.
No, I reloaded the last turn.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
All right, you shoot literally through its body. It's just like it just comes out the other end, and boom, dead.
Just knock back all the way to the other tree. Right, and then I reload, and that's my turn.
Yeah. All right, Lowen, you guys are not in any danger whatsoever, bro.
God damn it, Val! why is it always on your guard?
Because you guys sleep terribly.
So, I get up.
Yep.
You can
good.
stay in bed.
Yep. Oh, I'm just Okay. I should be able to see everybody. Right, Shenny?
The moment you step out of the tent, yeah.
I mean, like, from where I'm at right now, or no?
No, because the tent has flaps that close.
The magnetic flaps that close exactly.
Yeah, that just I don't make the rules. That's how it is.
Okay.
Oh god, Lowen, you're so bright. What the fuck?
Hi. How you doing?
I can't see.
Protect me. I'm so
Gonna
squishy
stop
right
people
now.
from falling asleep.
It's 3.
Okay, perfect. This thing is going to attempt to demoralize by using a hunting cry. Not good. Okay, it fails to do so. But it comes in, and it will attack. It does bite you.
Oh shit, I didn't even grab my sword. Oops.
You don't need that.
All right, Eris.
You're just here for moral support. Also, I didn't even use guidance.
What a jerk. So I'm not even here for moral support. Roar.
Well, I did use the striking.
Yeah.
Not sure if the striking made it that I did one shot or not, but
All right, so you move.
Arguably don't think it matters.
On this one, both attacks.
Okay.
Oh, I do have guidance. Cool. Oh, it's either the story or guidance. They're both statuses.
Damn it, guidance.
rip.
All right, that's a hit.
Oh.
Sorry,
I
the wind
could
go
have
back.
cast shield.
6 damage.
Lowen, who's that?
The
Yeah,
heal
that
bot
was
with no
the
heals.
correct stunning blow, and then second attack.
Is it done by automatically? Oh, how
Yep,
amazing.
it should be.
Great.
Because I had stunning blow. Oh, actually, well, yeah, it's fine. I should unlock it for the second one, but it won't matter.
Pretty necessary because it dies.
You did it. You stunned it.
Yay.
Nice.
It's so stunned it's dead.
Dragon tail, dragon tail.
Was that all your actions? Or you have one more?
Yes, that is all my actions.
Alright, Breeze.
Move, dragon, flurry.
She's going to yawn. Look at everyone. Look at the fucking last dog left. Go. You chose a very bad night to try this. And then Livewire.
That's a terrifying name for a thing, but okay.
That's a hit.
And it tickles.
And it tickles it.
Now, assuming everyone's going to finish it, she's going to command Peas Blossom and come back into the tent.
He's like, I'm going back to bed. Get the hell out of here. I don't care.
Rolled, fall asleep.
It's
She
gonna...
has total trust in this party.
Flashy dodge.
Mostly
Yep.
melee.
It still bites you. Yep, it still bites you anyway. And after
Yep.
that, it begins to run the hell away.
Wait, don't you get panache only if it fails?
Yeah, you only get panache if it fails.
What? Oh, I don't get panache because of the...
Yeah, you have no panache.
Fair.
Hey, the unarmored cheerleader is intimidating as hell, alright?
Am I though?
Val's gonna charge up on ahead and just try to finish off the bastard then.
Alright?
Alright.
Well, you do. Probably.
No, it's in.
I gotta-
You do need to roll the conceal, and you fail. So that
I don't, fuck you.
You originally used the arrow pointed, alright.
I'm sorry, no. No.
well, your hero point, the hero point went on the roll. Can you hero point? I guess that GM. Well, can you hero point?
You can
I'm
hero...
specifically the hero point on the hidden check, though.
You can hero point the hidden check.
Well, his second roll was a 7 then, but that would land on conceal.
Yeah, then it lands.
Yeah, so 22. Oh, it's above.
Damage. Nice. Close this. Here for a moment. Okay, there we go. I'm doing GM stuff, don't mind me. Alright.
Alright, the roll will to fall asleep.
Doggos.
Alright, that's it. They died.
Did.
They're dead. Okay, let's see. You still have a hyperstone. Eris.
What's up?
I neglected to eat that. We're just gonna do a check for that right now. When you were under the Sycamore Tree, when you were fighting the giant tick, you got a hyperstone lodged in you, where you have to check whether you get feverish or not.
You know, I put my hand on my forehead. I'm not feverish.
Oh, okay. That's all it is. Yeah. I fall. The saving throw already happened, but I don't remember if you succeeded or not. You know what? We're gonna do it this way. I want you to check against that, please.
Public or private?
That can be private.
Do I add the campfire story to it?
No. No.
Really motivated by the campfire.
No. Okay, you're fine. You're fine.
I need to do full private, but sure, okay.
It's fine. You're okay. You kind of like look at the little hypostome, basically, before this like campfire thing was going on. Basically, how I would say it, or you could say you have done it now. But you were like, oh yeah, I remember that being there. Yank it out, and I just not give a crap.
I got killed when the centipede crit me for 28.
Mm-hmm. No. A moment. You guys, we're going to continue the rest into the morning.
The rest of the rest.
Darkness. This is daylight. Now.
Just work for player. Yes. Alright. The macro I made to pick up all the dropped item works as a player. So.
Weird.
Just save to Havoc to click each of them.
Okay, you're back up in the morning. You can re-equip yourselves with your weapons and your armor.
While everyone is dressing up, I'll treat wounds myself.
I need a new shield.
I've got one for you.
A big steel one.
No, I put it in the party thing.
Part.
Yes. Which I never remember how to access.
It's
P.
actors and then party open sheet.
Well, I think we sold it.
Yeah, it's not in the stash, so.
All right, Oleg. I'm gonna.
Had to buy something from Oleg's stash.
Yeah, once we get there.
Alright,
Also, remind me how you guys got 8 bottles of herbal liquor.
From not selling them.
Jesus.
From stealing it from the bandits. That's the liquor
Was
that
immune
was
there
supposed
anyway.
to be given to Mr. Stag.
Was that 8
Yeah.
though? Was it or? Oh yeah, no, maybe it was 8.
Oh, I can just click it. Okay.
Potato potato. You guys have done your thing? Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. It is morning. You're after beating up the doggos.
Blaming Vile for night encounters.
Breeze is going to look at their kobold friend and go, so which direction are we heading in to get you back to your peeps?
The kobold kind of begins to climb on top of you all, like kind of over you all to take a good look. And points in the direction of southeast.
It's that way to go home.
So we're continuing in the same direction we were going.
Yep.
Good. Great. Excellent. You wouldn't happen to
All
be
the way.
near to a bunch of very angry stag people bandits, right?
You see the kobold kind of staring up at you and then being like,
A lot of angry men have been here as of late.
and he's kind of
Okay, cool.
he throws his
Three birds,
hands
one stone.
he throws his hands up and he's like he's not sure what else to tell you.
Yeah, we're just trying to deal with a lot of things all at once. It's easier if it's all in the same direction, which it seems to be, so we're good.
Let me take a look.
Oh, and we can remove our sickened condition now since we did daily prep.
Yes, yeah. Remove your second condition from your.
If
Mine's
you
already
do
gone.
Daily prep, if you do daily prep, it's gonna remove it.
Oh,
If it's not already removed.
Okay.
We'll see next encounter.
You guys ready to move on?
yep.
Yeah.
Perfect. Move on. As you do, you do come across a bit more of a rocky area. You're moving like kind of across the like there's a river. You don't cross that particular river, although this particular river crossing it is relatively deep. You don't really want to bring your wagon across anyway. And you look back to the kobold and you're like, hey, like, where's your tribe at? Where's your people at? And he looks at you as if you're actually stupid because, you know, for him, it's obvious as day where you're supposed to go. But he does realize, being like, oh yeah, wait, they don't know where we live. And then he kind of, he stands up in front and he kind of continues to guide you along this kind of a little bit more, slightly more bushy and rocky part of the countryside, basically. And brings you along where the, not necessarily like it. It's where the caverns would be, kind of where you would expect some caverns to be. And as you go, you're like, I don't see no cavern nowhere. And he keeps pointing repeatedly for you to continue pressing on and on and on and on until finally you do spot one and it's actually quite well hidden. But you do actually see something that stands out and that appears to be a cage. We're going to go ahead and jump straight to that particular scene in just a moment. Okay. I'm going to position you guys like so. Okay. And let's go. Okay, so you arrive here at the caverns. Let me give you guys a brief description. So there is an outcropping of large boulders that basically emerges from the weathered face of a nearby hillock. And there appears to be a narrow opening in the rock that leads into darkness right beyond. You do notice that there is a cage as well that is made out of branches and sticks. And inside it, you do notice that there is a creature captured inside it.
Mek is red. Kill him.
It's an enemy.
No.
Also, Peace Blossom is missing.
Gosh.
Give me a second.
Because he's not
Peace.
in the party because of the other thing.
There you go. Work your magic.
Is time correct?
Time is correct, yeah.
Feel like battle medicine should be off and 3 wounds as well.
No. The bell medicine yesterday at like afternoon. It's 24-hour. Treat medicine, yeah, that would go.
Then I should.
For some reason, Peas Blossom is higher than me again. And I can't mount him.
He's mounting you today.
It should work.
What now?
Well, I'm higher than Peas Blossom now.
Yeah. That's what you want.
Yes, I just still can't mount him.
Target.
I don't tell you.
Oh. Well, something broke on the way. Not
Yep.
sure what. Oh, I think. For a second.
Let me try.
No, I think I know what it is. I just need some time to add it. Confirm it.
Yeah, I don't know what. I tried it myself. It doesn't want to do it.
Token sweatable. It would be easier if I use mount instead of unmount.
Maybe it's because she was mounted before. And then the actor disappeared.
No, it's due to change and stuff. But yeah, now you should be able to just hold breeze and then from that.
Yeah.
And then breeze would have the speed that Peas Blossom.
Whee!
Alright. That's solve.
Oh. What is that?
I
Oh, no,
didn't
we
click the
broke-
right button.
Oh.
Yeah, I clicked
Oh, no.
fucking setup instead of log off.
Booyah broke it.
No, I broke it.
Goodbye.
No, it's Booyah's fault.
No, it's me. I did it. It was me.
Well, yeah, but you still blame Baya, jeez.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Alright, gonna need to reload the stream.
Yep. Taking forever to load. Yeah, it's not.
It's not.
This doesn't want to load. I'm gonna do a force refresh.
Because I was able to log back in. Oh yeah, the return setup button is right next to log off.
Okay.
Silly.
Break is right there, so that's okay. Away, bunch of pop-ups.
It's alright. It's the ad break.
That's okay. All right, it should be back. We all ready?
I'm ready.
Did you check for music?
Yeah, it works.
Alright.
We're good for descriptions.
I gave you the description.
Well, Breeze, you're the diplomacy one.
As far as I know, we don't have anyone we want to diplomat at. What, you want me to diplomat at the thing in the cage?
Well, this does seem like the kobold place.
This is true.
I assume we are here. How far in is your barn?
Would maybe be okay going in? Maybe you should bring someone out.
I'm not sure it would be wise to go in. That would be a little invasive, don't you think?
Mick says you should all come with me.
And it just kind of runs ahead.
Well, I guess we have our answer.
Oh, yeah, you do have your the kobold corpses with you, so you want to see what you want to do with that.
Yep.
I'm just gonna carry them until the end of the campaign.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeet.
As you all approach, you do notice that there is a really dark cave, and there is a another kobold who is equipped with a crossbow, it looks like. And they're aiming the crossbow right at you as you approach. This is what you are currently looking at, this particular individual.
I have a crossbow too.
I love them.
As he's aiming at you, he was fully expecting clearly something or somebody else, and kind of, you know, lowers his crossbow a bit and looks over the rock that he's kind of hiding behind a bit, and he looks at you as if you're like the strangest thing in the world. You're like, you see him like tilting his head, and he's like trying to put two and two together here, being like, wait a minute. And then you hear him kind of speaking in common, actually, and he is like,
Those are not Mitflits.
and you see him kind of squinting forward, and is like tilting his head repeatedly, and then eventually he just comes out, and he is like,
You're not Mitflits.
We are not. This is correct.
We are.
No, we in
Mitflit
fact killed quite a
slayers.
few of them. We did bring back one of yours and 3 unfortunates. We don't know how you deal with the dead. We figured it would be better to just bring them back.
you see this particular kobold staring indeed at the corpses, and is like, looks at you still suspiciously, then turns to Micmac, and then in Draconic, so swaps over to Draconic and asks Micmac, did they kill our brethren? And Micmac, thankfully, because the fact that he survived, confirms the fact that you guys did not, in fact, kill them, but that you actually brought them over out of respect. And because of that, this particular kobold does kind of give a nod of approval, and is like,
My name is Nakpik.
Breeze is just holding up a finger, mouth slightly open.
I feel the need to point out that the vast majority of us actually speak Draconic.
you see Nakpik kind of staring at you and is like shaking his head, you know. Then
That one has scales, I have scales, that one's from underground, that one's from underground.
you see him that he's quite confused with regards to this, but he still, you know, is like, you know, like still in approval and is like,
So you bring our soldiers, dead soldiers back. Why else are you here?
Well, we wanted to bring back, excuse me, as
Yes.
I brain.
milk.
We wanted to bring Micmac back. Firstly, I know. We wanted to bring Micmac back, firstly. Then we wanted to find a gold ring that was taken from a friend of ours. We don't know if it was you or the red ones, and I'd like to assume it was the red ones, because they were kind of mean. And we also have regards to the fact that there are going to be a lot of us coming through, and we'd probably like to warn you because you don't seem like evil people. Oh, and we also brought the statue.
First, when you mentioned like about the amount of you, he literally starts pointing with his crossbow, like not in a bad way. He just starts counting with his crossbow, going like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he counts all 5 of you, and it's like
5, not many.
You shouldn't point that thing at people. You should treat it as if it was always loaded.
It is loaded.
Loaded.
he just like chimes in at the exact same time.
Don't point that out to him. This motherfucker's liable to goddamn look down the barrel.
And he just looks at it and is like,
There is no barrel.
Okay. I said that OOC because I know there's no barrel, but I can't remember the firing line of a crossbow.
It's called the shaft.
I can't look down the shaft. I'm sorry.
But the mention of the statue immediately makes Nakpik like perks up, and he immediately like goes really close to Breeze. He's like,
Where?
Not on me! Do I look like I can carry it?
Oh. Who?
It's in the stash, but I can grab it.
yeah, you're gonna need it. You're gonna need it.
I'm sure it's irrelevant. Don't need it.
That was the old Sharptooth.
Yeah.
All right, it's in my inventory.
All right. Perfect.
I believe it is this one. Yes.
Nakpik stares at it, and do you give it to him?
Yeah, sure.
He takes it. So he puts his crossbow away. He takes it, and he's like, like he looks at it as if it's literally like gold in his hands, and he's like, like you see his like mouth is like open and agape in pure wonder, and it's like, and you see him now. He's getting excited, and he's going like left and right on his little feet, going up, 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 up. He's so like beyond excited, and it's like,
You must speak to our chief, Chief Sootskill. Come with me. Stay behind me, but come with me.
Certainly.
so he immediately begins to like move in, and Micmac of course is following as well. The moment that he gets this far in, he immediately stops everybody, like very dramatically, and it's like, "Ah, wait!" And he immediately points for you guys because of the fact that 1, you brought the dead back, 2, you brought Mick back, and 3, you brought the statue back. So he immediately does like you. So he points towards you, but towards this particular spot right here, and beyond that as well, and is basically trying to tell you, being like, "Do not step there. There's a trap." So he just kind of shows you where he is walking, basically.
Oh, I love him.
Fair.
Sorry, milk. I am turning on my light bulb.
They're moving along, and as they are moving along, you do notice that there are other scouts as well. And the other scouts, they're kind of staring at you, and they're like kind of surprised to see you. Like really surprised to see you. But the fact that that you're not being attacked is a good sign. So they keep moving along. And they look at you as if you're absolutely alien, because you're not a direct enemy, apparently. So that's a strange thing to them.
Not to murder hobo this, but look at all of this XP walking around.
Yeah. So much XP.
They're worth more as allies. They're worth more as allies.
Are they, though?
I would never, don't worry.
As they're moving in, you notice that this particular room, it is like the walls of this cave are smeared with charcoal and blood depictions of a looming sharp-toothed reptilian devil. And there are 2 low stone tables that sit in the middle of the room, one which is also stained with blood as well.
Mm-hmm.
For those who are of a religious nature, might have an idea. Probably not, though. Highly unlikely.
What's religion?
Something. Where's my religion check?
If you want a religion check, I can give you one.
Yeah. That's like what?
Oh no. You have absolutely no idea.
No, yeah, it's even worse. You're like, what's a religion?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna wait for all of you to come in here. Let's take a look. Now, as you enter, you do notice all the other kobold warriors that are here. And they are brandished with weapons. And they are on high alert since you come in here, but they haven't attacked because, well, you know, Nakpek is here and Mikmek is back. So they're kind of surprised to see this kind of development. But in this kind of common room, you do notice that there are numerous beds of furs that lie scattered throughout the room amidst a smoldering cook that kind of fires away in the middle of the room. While to the south there is a 10-foot wide alcove that contains a large amount of furs that is framed by dozens of sticks, mounted with the ash-smeared skulls of many birds and small animals. But you do notice that there is one particular kobold that stands out well above the others because of the fact that how they are decorated, and this is what they look like. They really do stand out, and you do wonder, oh, that's probably the chief, right?
They have a weapon. So I'm assuming he took the statue and like leads the introductions now.
Yeah. Nakpik has taken
the corpses.
Nakpik first of all brings the statue to Chief Sutskill over here, and they do take it and they stare at you guys and is like, And they're completely like baffled at the fact that why are humans here at all? And they kind of beckon one of you over.
Yeah.
Who wants to be the one
Breeze
to do
will
the
quite
work?
happily trot Peas Blossom up,
Mhm.
just cheerfully looking around at all the kobolds and being like, "Oh, they're so cute! I love them all."
Where should we put the dead?
You can ask one of either Micmac or Nakpik, and they'll. It's roleplay basically. You can...
Like milk, or not milk. Where should we put your dead?
You notice Micmac is he points back towards the room that you came from. Apparently, the temple is the place to put them.
On it.
We're gonna say that that's where you leave. You kind of leave the corpses. You kind of leave them neatly lined up. Yeah.
Okay. Ta-da! Did it.
Done. But the chief does pipe up and is like,
Tall folk mean trouble. But Nakpik has brought me here the statue. Our statue. Was this your doing?
Yes.
Yes, we found your friend in a burrow beneath a large sycamore tree, which we cleared out. There were quite a few centipedes. Nasty things. Regardless, it's empty now, so there's that. I don't know if there are any more of those little blue things anymore.
You killed the Mitflits?
Oh yeah, they're very dead. Very dead.
you see his eyes kind of like going wider as a result as you describe this.
None alive?
As far as we know, no. Except possibly the one up in that cage up front.
You see him kind of pondering away, and he looks to Micmac and again swaps over to Draconic, because again they don't know that you understand Draconic, and wants to verify the tale that has just been told to him. And Micmac, of course, speaks good of you because you treated him well. And because of that, the chief turns around and is like,
I am Chief Sootscale of the Sootscale Kobolds here, and this is our home. You are welcome here, and I thank you. Thank you for killing our enemy and bringing our statue back.
You are very welcome. They seemed like not the most friendly of neighbors. You, on the other hand, seem like you could be rather very nice neighbors.
He kind of like tilts his head and is like,
Neighbors?
Yes, you see, we've been sent to this land to make it more homey for those like us. And of course, we would be more than happy to have kobolds as allies rather than hunt them, because admittedly that's just kind of a terrible thing to do. You're sentient beings. You don't deserve that.
as you mentioned this, the chief is kind of like pondering about this as he holds the statue, and is like,
This is a powerful gesture.
and he holds the statue up in his hands, and is like,
This statue is of Old Sharp Tooth and has a curse that will cause all of us kobolds to turn yellow and die. You brought this back to us.
and as he says that, and he holds onto this particular statue, and he has this really like focused, really fierce look of concentration, as if he's like kind of debating on this decision. Based on what you've also said as well. And a moment of silence passes, and just as you might think to kind of like, pipe up to prompt a bit more conversation, he lets out this shriek, this like a very sudden shriek, like, yeah! And he just breaks the statue as he just smashes it onto the ground and smashes it repeatedly by stomping on it and shatters it over and over until it's like completely busted up. This causes like all the kobolds, by the way, to like immediately be like, what the hell? What is our leader doing?
She's just gaping, and it's just like, destroying it hopefully breaks the curse? Yes! I think dying is not a good thing.
Yes. Now,
Good.
the curse has no more totem to hold a place among us.
Okay, good. She just presses a hand to her chest and goes, That was honestly a little terrifying. I was very worried we'd just lost a potential friend.
I will consider friendship and allies with the tall people.
And he again points at everybody, and even points at Breeze as a tall person, even though Breeze is obviously not a tall person, but associated by tall people.
Valid.
That's height.
But it appears that the chief is still not entirely too convinced despite your gesture. You can see it on his face and his body language, and it's like,
it is difficult. If you wish to be an ally of a suit skill, then you must help us.
We can certainly discuss that. It depends largely on what help you need, though. We are only 5 people.
he gestures for Nakpik to move, and gestures for all of you to come sit closer to the fire in the middle.
Right.
Of course, because this is a cave, there's actually not that much room. But despite that, the gesture is still a welcome one, and is like,
Listen to me. There was another kobold that came here, a usurper. He sought to overthrow me and said that we were cursed by Old Sharptooth by not heeding his words. And that there was a curse put into our very minds and our souls. I do not believe that he should lead our people. So having no more curse from Sharptooth is good. But the usurper, he still lives.
He wouldn't
Are you
happen to
asking
have red
us?
scales, would he?
he looks at the both of you as you both spoke at the same time, and he looks a bit confused.
Sorry. Go ahead.
This usurper wouldn't happen to have red scales, would he?
And he looks at you and is like,
Red scales? No. Purples. Purple.
Ah, interesting. We ran across a group of kobolds eating what were they, the moon turnips, star turnips, something like that.
Radish.
Yes, but we ran across a group of them. They all seem to be red. Must be a different tribe. Okay.
You like moon radish?
he immediately perks up at the mention of like moon radish. Apparently he likes moon radish as well.
It makes a damn fine stew. The lady whose wedding ring we're actually looking for makes an excellent moon radish stew.
A soup.
We have some leftovers.
And you see him like immediately perking up again, and he's like, "You have with you?"
Yeah.
Oh,
here,
yeah.
I can share that.
Soup.
Vile would probably offer some from his inventory
Okay.
to
I don't know if we trust your inventory, Mr. Crit Fail Cook.
I'm just gonna go now.
Oh no, don't leave. All right, so you give the Moonrider soup to?
Let's make a party.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you give it to him. He immediately he looks at Vile, and like he really is intently looking at Vile, like much more like paying attention to your face, particularly your face. And he doesn't say anything. He's just staring for a while.
See something you like?
I am remembering the face of the one who gave me moonradish soup.
See, the wonderful thing is, if all of you all here establish some sort of commodity, something very nice to deal with, then an allyship with us and tall folk in general might have you associate and have availability for moonradish soup whenever you please.
Oh yes, trade is an excellent way to get your hands on exactly this kind of thing.
You do see him he is kind of perked up at this idea. But again, he is wary about the fact that he knows, being like, okay, this is great and all, but we do have, unfortunately, we have an issue on hand with the usurper. And he basically tells you the story that some time ago that this usurper came and put this idea in all of their heads that unless they were listening to him, and that he was like this kind of almost like a speaker on behalf of old Sharptooth, and that because of that he started losing position of power in his tribe. Now obviously not completely, because he is surrounded still by kobold warriors and the like. But there's obviously some unrest going on in this particular kobold tribe, and wants you to obviously solve the problem. But he does ask then to you, and it's like, 5 of you. 5 of you. 5 of them. Maybe you can fight.
And are they close by?
And you see him nodding, and he points towards the direction that you haven't actually gone to yet, and it's basically down the.
Is he in the cave with us?
Oh, goodness, is he actually inside the caverns?
Yeah, and he just begins to nod, and is like,
He is in the other chamber.
Oh,
Took
that's
my
not great.
quarters.
Yes, I can absolutely
Hang on
understand
now.
the need to get rid of him then.
What right do we have to interfere in their society and start murdering people?
He is the rightful ruler. Also, he seems pretty okay for an ally. Kobolds like shiny things. We like shiny things. As a general rule, trade with people who like being underground is always useful.
Just to add here, I like this one because he liked my face. So,
They are also very adorable.
Yeah, but in defense of the usurper, what exactly did he do wrong?
the title of usurper tends to carry with it some implications anyhow.
Yeah, but that's implications.
He also apparently cursed the entire Warren?
Oh, you said the statue cursed the Warren.
And that's from the
By the
perspective
usurper.
of this guy, but
Yeah.
first of all, if they're not aggressive, we should hear out the other guys. See what they think. Maybe this guy is torturing tall ones in the back and we don't know.
This is
I do
true.
not torture any tall people. There are no tall people here.
Okay, that's
Oh,
what
that's not
someone who
true.
tortures people would say.
You can look for yourself.
I can tell you that.
Okay, well, before we start resorting to violence, let's try talking to the other guy first, eh?
Yeah. Maybe get a different name for the usurper.
Just so you know, if it turns out that he's going to try and go to war, we are killing him.
And don't worry, we promise we will not share moonradish soup with him.
The chief does nod in approval and gestures towards the east for you to head that way.
Does someone want to knock politely?
Okay, is there any, like, are they gonna attack us when we show up? Is there any way we can say we're not necessarily enemies with them? Because if we show up and they attack us and we kill them and they were just defending themselves, that's kind of bad.
Yeah.
Admittedly, if we show up and they attack us after we've come through this and there hasn't been any sound of fighting whatsoever, they kind of deserve it. Just saying.
The chief kind of pipes in and is like,
The purple one likes to talk. Talks too much.
Oh, perhaps I should go first then.
Alright, well, let's go have a talk then.
Some people that talk too much tend to not associate well with others who talk too much because they tend to talk over one another.
So we send in the dwarf.
let me take a look. I'm just taking a note here. Also, I need to play this.
Did we get the name of
yes,
the...
talk music.
Not
Did we
combat
get the
music.
name?
Very calm talk music.
Here.
Debate me.
Does the purple one have eyes, Chief?
Yes, he sees too much.
Splendid.
Seduce me.
Okay. So, a few. Right. You guys do spot as you see down the hall that there is indeed a good few of them, of the kobolds over there. They spot you as well, because the light that is emanating from you, and they are immediately with like their weapons raised, but they are not attacking you. They're just very aware of you.
Alright, we're gonna go up to here and stop.
Stop playing
How
that
about
damn music. It likes to play the
Yeah,
entire.
I
It
know
likes to
that
play.
one.
It likes to play like an entire playlist all at once. It's like, please stop doing that.
I do like these soft whispers of, like, evil snake.
The
Give,
kobold.
Why are we in Brackmar?
Nobody's gonna get that reference.
Nobody.
It's the kind of literally impossible reference to.
A few thousand people play that game.
Yeah, but French.
Mm.
As we say that in English.
A few hundred English people play that game.
Alright, I got the line of sight. I'm hiding.
let's play. Okay.
Keep in mind, the
Who wants to go ahead and
session
approach
ends
the talk?
Session ends in minutes. By the
Yeah.
way.
At 4.
Do you wanna close before the talk or after?
You can begin a talk at least, right?
I mean, knowing Shani, it'll continue forever.
No, I won't.
Yeah. But yeah, Pers.
I think it would probably be best just to end it here, because knowing me, it'll continue forever.
I feel like it's a good checkpoint.
Okay, that's fine.
We're talking about 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Baya, only talking for 3 minutes. Haven't you watched his streams?
Shut.
Baya should change his
We're
name.
gonna try to establish democracy in 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Baya should change his name to Yap by Arma.
Alright, so you're gonna want to build ballot boxes.
Okay, so you guys want to continue the next time, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We do not, in fact, want to stop the campaign.
Perfect. We will continue then the next time. And then, well, based on what you do and how this all turns out is, well, how we're going to be advancing everything. That's that. We will continue then, it's not next week, right? It's the week after.
I believe.
Yeah, the next Saturday is the 17th, which is the Norwegian National like Independence Day. So I will be, well, me and Breeze will be unavailable.
Yeah. Okay.
Watch out for UFOs.
So the next session will be on the 24th.
Sag.
So Harvey. Baya, do a one shot.
No. I'm not doing a one shot. No, I'm not doing one.
One shot with the tribe.
Nit, you've been doing one shots the entire session campaign too.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking Baya to do it for once.
No.
Of course.
Anywho, well, popping off to do life things.
Yep. All right. I hope you guys had fun today.
We're headed off to the event thing. So
Good luck.
See you guys.
everybody, take care.
Yes. All right. What? All right. Let's get rid of this table. Boom. All right, session's done. I'm gonna take a brief break. I will end the stream, but I will come back again in about give or take 30 minutes, give or take. Give me a short bit to just get something to eat, swap the information over from the, yeah, basically swap the information over to the other game. And I'll be back in give or take somewhere around 30 minutes. So we will be back here in 30 minutes to do more fun. Fun to watch, especially considering I don't understand much what happened. I mean, I can do a quick summary when I'm back. As part of the little babbling that I can do. I can do that briefly. I can do it right now too. I mean, I can do that. Basically, because you like you understand D&D, right? You have a campaign and stuff like that, you know. The food will enter my gullet. Don't worry, it absolutely will. I'll give you a very short, brief summary. This is just like D&D, but it's called Pathfinder, and it's just a bit more tightly wound together, more balanced. And the campaign is called Kingmaker. And basically, they're trying to build up a kingdom. Basically, is what they're trying to do. That's TLDR. I'll explain more of that when I'm actually back and I've eaten a little bit of food. But that's basically the TLDR of it, so. I've never once played D&D, never fully understood, always know you roll a die. Okay, well that's gonna be a fun explanation for you when I come back. I'll explain it. Give me about 30 minutes and I'll be back. It's combat with math, yeah, basically. Yeah, it's good. It's very fun. Yeah. Alright guys, I'll be back. Give me about 30 minutes and we'll be back into it again. Alright. Mwah. Thank you for coming. Mm-hmm.